ドクター。まったく幸先がいいわ。
Hey, and we're live! Hey, what's up guys? James here, back again with some Arknights today. We're going to be continuing from the main story. Chapter 14. Almost there, I think. We're almost there. Hopefully we can finish things today. But let's go ahead, continue. The void is boundless and the possibilities are limitless. Penumbral Soul Husk HP attack defense greatly increased. Ugh. Like full stat increase? Okay. That's I think, what is it? I don't think it's something we've seen before. Yeah, I don't think it's something we've seen before. But last time, oh, we have seen it. Can pick it up and do heavy arts damage to units that collide into it. What? Summons an orbiting soul. What was this one? I didn't even let them move. What's up? Still nice spelling. It just goes to show my you know my level of intelligence. This time, what happened last time? Last time, we had to fight a big ass dragon or whatever it is. Was it a dragon? Kindling Revenant? Drains all life points after a long time has passed in a battle. Yeah, this piece of shit. Doesn't look like a dragon though, but whatever the fuck it is. But we managed to get to the core of the ship, and what happened? I think we blew it up. At least Whistle did. I can't remember exactly what happened, but things are heating up. Look. Just go into the story and skip it, just for the short summary. Yeah, that was a demon in armor that's been there for couldn't die for years. Ah, yeah, that's right. Theresa finally shows as the remnant dissipates, rescuing and entering an unknown space. That's right. And then Wizardel took the revenant's gear, tech, or whatever. Seems like the Revenant is possessing Wizardel. He's very old. So I'm like, I kind of understand why Wizardel is a thing now. Huh. Alright. Let's continue on with the story. Actually, I need to figure out this first. Right behind us too. Its core is the furnace. Yeah, that's it. I need to bring Amiya in this stage too, right? Wizardel, where are you? There you are. This one I will enjoy. Alright, this looks fine. If anything, I probably could take out Spectre, but this is probably plenty. You might not remember exactly what today means to you. It would lead you into great danger if you do so. You must remember. Condition stable. Sorry. for making you suffer again. It's Priestess. Hold my hand tight, Doctor. Next time, please don't leave me without saying a word. You wouldn't accept something like this happening again either, right? What's wrong, Doctor? Why are you looking at me so strangely? Priestess? Still don't know much about you. Where did you manage to learn such a strange language this time around? Did you sneakily upload your cognition to some civilization out on the tip of the spiral arm in this round of hibernation? Alright, I'd just like to reconfirm whether or not your capability for language has been properly restored. Don't tell me that you've even forgotten my name, just because you've had a big nap. Come on, say my name again. The database will analyze all of your voice data. Priestess. Recovered rather quickly, Doctor. Since your body has only just revived, it still hasn't fully acclimated yet. So don't make any sudden movements. NX07 will press you back into bed if you do it. Its new orders are rather difficult to rescind, so I'm afraid that my hands are tied. Where am I? You're still on Rhodes Island, of course. What about the others on Rhodes Island? You really do keep asking this every time. Not so fast. The damage to the defense array exceeded 90%, with all the extreme environmental damage we received. The repair units were finding it difficult to restore everything in the short time we had. Long after you began your hibernation, many of our colleagues left, one after the other. They all wanted to treasure that time they had before our stars fell. I understand how they felt. Now it's just the two of us left. Of course, AMA 10 is still here with us. She's in good spirits, and still rather lively. Don't worry, what's left of Rhodes Island can still maintain its basic functions. We still have some time. When you are here with me, Doctor, I'm not afraid of the end. No matter if our bodies collapse, or if our consciousness freezes, or if the laws of the universe invert, I can accept it with open arms. I need only have you by my side. You seem rather absent-minded today. Still not fully awake from your dream, Doctor? Still strange the machine works on Doctor, not on Mephisto. She takes your hand and presses it against her cheek. The touch of her skin is warm. Its corporeality snaps you out of your dream. If that's the case, then I'd like to know what you dreamed of. Isn't Doctor like an ancient? That's why? And Mephisto isn't, I guess? I don't know. I will say that I would prefer if I were in it. Dream? Terror. That land. Catastrophe. Apathy. You wandered that land for several years. Felt how real everything was. Or too real. The jubilant cries of the masses still echo in your ears. The catastrophes have not yet stifled all hope. Beneath the trauma and the suffering, you can still feel a warmth, enduring, eternal. It is warm. It is touching. You are surrounded by a gentle crowd of people. Rhodes Island. You will never forget Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island healed your scars. Rhodes Island allowed you to have your regrets. You are still standing with it, aren't you? You have been to lands covered in ice and snow with them. Felt the soft sand at the shore with them. Witnessed how they live. Witnessed how they die. They convince you that, in an unjust land that should have been burnt away, ideals are still worth believing in. That's supposed to be Anne, I think? You accompanied those idealists again in the surging heat, against the surging heat. No matter if it would sear your flesh. Saw vile empires, and the sorrow of those unable to fight their fate. You can never forget. Her. She has never left you. They have never left you. Doctor. Doctor. Armia. Doctor. Your mind's wandered off again. Seems you have a penchant for speaking in that alien language. Those experiences were real. And what's wrong with that? We have always had the power to define dreams and reality in our own hands, Doctor. When our consciousness traversed the universe across countless light years, how we participate in sacrificial rituals to a white dwarf in the frozen wastelands, in the white world. How would we define these experiences? Once you return to this body of yours, how would you be able to determine if information that must wait millions of years to be captured is dream or reality? Wait, you're not seriously thinking that over, are you? Priestess. What is it, Doctor? Why do I know your name? We've never met. Never met. Still, you finally noticed. Happy to hear you say that. It means that you are very close to finding the real me. I can't help but feel a little disappointed. Because of that minor mishap, your memories have been damaged beyond repair. There's nothing I can do about it. Is this place here also Rhodes Island? Here, it's the unknowable. We made a wish together when we created this place. When the last warmth of the stars dissipates, and the weave of time falls us apart into chaos, let the darkness wrap around the two of us like a blanket. Sounds like you're describing a tomb. We'll wait until this world and the starry sky above welcome their final moments. Our universe will become an immense tomb of its own. There is no hope in any corner of any star in the heavens. Each and every speck of cosmic debris that seems to hold possibility of salvation has long since been found and examined by us. Every attempt at resistance only ended in its premature destruction. Every exploration only deepened our despair. The conclusion was rather simple. Any life formed from ordinary matter is unable to escape. Any knowable technology is unable to prevail over our inevitable end. My apologies, Doctor. It's just that it has been a rather long time since I had last had the opportunity to tell you everything I wanted to say. We intimate? Intimate? I wouldn't use that term to describe our relationship. Mouse, what's up? How you doing? But that was all that we have experienced together in the past. I don't remember any of it. It's fine, I'm not upset. Though your mind might not remember, I'm sure that in the deepest recesses of your consciousness, deeper than any probe or instrument can reach, there are still traces of me. So were it not the case, then why would you allow me to keep holding your hand like this? Did we do this a lot in the past? Holding hands? Yes. We have many different ways to hold hands. Much of the time we had no need to use any specific part of the body to do it. Intimate is Dr. cheating on ex-wife. The first time we met, I was flying about an oceanic planet. I used its star as my unchanging anchor, following the line where night met day, flying loop after loop after loop. Star died soon after, the ocean black-red skeleton of the planet. Someone tugged at me from behind, pulling me within a nebula, even more serene than the planet I had just left. Someone explained to me that although they knew I was most likely not at risk. There was not enough time to confirm which starfield my original form was in, forcing them to use their ship to salvage my consciousness beacon. That was the first time I stepped aboard that ovoid ship. It was not big, quite agile. It had already been to countless numbers of stellar systems. I took the ship to a planet far from the hustle and bustle. I showed the master of the ship my seaside laboratory, and I stepped closer. Infield is real. Just like what we're doing now, we shook hands. My name is Priestess, a linguist. I am researching the final sound waves emitted by planets as they die. I like quietly spending my time alone. I also wanted to find someone to explore the universe with. And now, it's your turn. Introduce myself? I'm Doctor. Oh, wonderful. We got to know each other once again. Alright, you seemed somewhat hesitant back then as well. At that age, people were already showing less and less closeness in their associations with others. Thankfully, we're rather alike. You unselfishly shared your experiences of your travels with me, and even extended me an invitation. I leapt across time and space, exploring every nook and cranny of the cosmos. At times we travelled via your ship. Most of the time we projected our consciousness to and from distant worlds. You had described to me the rise and fall of many different civilizations, the rhythm hidden within the birth and death of the stars. As our thoughts collided with one another, we would work our way through countless iterations. When we stopped to look back, we realized that we had already far surpassed everyone else. She flips her hand and shows me a piece of purest crystal. Reginium. Crystal formed from our contentions and collisions, condensing the innumerable truths left behind by pioneers who watched the cosmos. It is truly a beauty. She places the Iridium into your hand lightly, and holds your hand in hers. Together you are holding this wondrous creation. Everyone said that I was the one who created Iridium and the future birth, as though I were akin to a god. But I always knew that the true genius was you, Doctor. You have forgotten, but you shouldn't have. As I walked along the path to creating it, I never ceased to follow in your footsteps. I feared that there would come a time that I would fall behind you in the field of debate. Feared that you would realize that I was not your equal. Or no, perhaps you had noticed. Perhaps you had slowed your steps once, waiting for me to catch up to you. But now I will never know the answer. How old are you? It does, but I have accepted this fact. I'll say that actually, it makes me rather happy. You still hide many secrets that captivate me. Besides, from your perspective, as I am now, I'm the same as you in this regard. Am I wrong, Doctor? I'm still rather puzzled. Well, you continue to find your answers here then. This is our shared creation, a shared past, and it conceals our shared secrets. You and I need only walk together. Sorry, but I have more pressing concerns now. I had wanted to share a few things I had been keeping in your stead with you. I mean, going by her responses, it seems like this is not actually her. And she literally just mentioned that we can project our consciousness to other planets. So maybe that's what's happening with Priestess? I don't know. And I don't even know how that mechanism works in the first place. It's like, there's a lot of questions here that I don't really know. Things that you once described to me, your ideas and vision, that you have completely forgotten. I wanted to let you know all that we had accomplished. Perhaps this would have helped you remember the past, remember me. I could see what you were thinking, sense what you were feeling. You are still plagued by endless doubts, even now. Mia, how's it? Split into pieces, They're saying she is Iridium. Is she split into pieces? Is that it? I don't want to put you in a dilemma. I respect your decision. Her hand touches the darkness. But there is one thing I am sure of, Doctor. That when you are truly confused by everything, you will remember the answers you seek here all along. I will be here. Go, Doctor. Go solve your conundrums. All that you wish for, I am able to grant. And once all the grand rhythms and minute pulsations have fallen in silence, you'll return to my side. They confirmed that she and Doctor created Iridium. Yes, she did confirm that. So, looks like we created Iridium. What for? I think the answer was like to. Jesus Christ. Was to save everyone or something? Something like it was to preserve humanity or whatever. At least I understand it. Not sure. Hey Divinai, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Why is there so many of these guys going away? Jeez, what the fuck? She died. Meanwhile, racism goes bro. For my YouTube recap says I'm top 0.3. Nice, nice. So many senses dividing tops. Yeah, except they kinda hurt. So yeah. Grinding for Gacha and Genshin, currently about to get hard pity. How much is pity? Just draw a card, put the top on top of your library. Okay. I don't know where to deploy. That is my problem, but I think I'm going to deploy like that. Oh, fuck, they're over there. What the fuck?
Jumon は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。我が弦を発する。
これで前回取り損ねたデータも去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
死に目には姿を映してやろう。
苦しみにいつか人は
オルゾン、王を名乗るつ命運のそばに。
レバノンとかまたグダグダ言ってるわ。あの老いぼれ口が汚いのよ。
That was easy. That's me using elemental damage though. YouTube recap says I watch 3 to 6 times more than average viewers. It's probably watching all the Persona streams, right? Genshin soft pity is around 70 pull, 90 pull, so you have 50-50 chance of getting off banner 5-star bad pity. It's 180 pulls where you're guaranteed that banner. Are you at hard pity? Like for the 180? Yeah. Remember the Genshin rates were terrible. I totally forgot what it was like. Anyways, I have returned. Feels like it's been a very long time since I left. I've not come back to the ship for a good night's rest in quite a while either. It must be emotional damage. Doctor, Kelsey, Siege. As the war outside ended, finally, I can have a rest. I'd like nothing more than a bowl of hot vegetable soup at the cafeteria, then plop myself down into my bed in the dorms. What about Theresa? At this hour she should be. It's not right. Theresa is gone. I think this is Wizard. It's empty. Nobody's waiting for my return. I clearly remember that on many nights in the past. There'll be someone who would tell me a whole library's worth of stories to put me to sleep. But now they are no longer here. Or is it Amiya? I don't think it's Amiya, right? Because I mentioned Amiya. No? Maybe Amiya. Why is there a piece of clothing on the bed? A white dress with a neat corsage sewn to the collar. The needlework is deft, clearly done by a very experienced hand. White suits you, Amiya. Theresa? It is Amiya. Doctor! You hear my voice. Doctor! Doctor. You're here, as I surmised. What happened just now? Based on how you look, you seem in poor health. Yup, Amiya. Yeah, I'm getting hard pity, Sag. I really want this character called Zhongli because he's busted support. Afraid there's no way for me to do a physical examination here, Doctor. Please keep your head clear and look at me. Did you manage to remember something? You hear the woman's stern but caring words, and you make an effort to open your eyes wide. I was about to make an Asian joke there. Vision gradually clears as the various parts of your body regain their functionality. You slowly open your mouth. I'll see. Your shattered consciousness reassembles. Your fragmented thoughts realign with one another. You're able to determine that you are standing on solid ground. You look around, certain of the familiarity of your surroundings. You spent quite a long time here before. The expression on the woman before you turns rather strange, even hostile. Who am I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Elsie, why are we on Rhodes Island? Seems you still remember who you are. Amiya's not here with us. What I can say for certain is that this is not the original Rhodes Island. Logos and W. You're the only one I've seen since I arrived here. Are you sure you don't know what is going on? video dead. Ah. Hang on, let's see if I can get my camera back too. I got my audio back, but let's see if I can get my camera back. Kelsey, hate Ark coming in. Switch it. Hang on. This should be fine. This should be fine, I think. Nope. Gonna need a restart. So early into the stream, but gonna need a restart. That's okay. We'll be RB. Great timing, guys. ABS is back. All right, I'm back. Hang on. Hang on. Begun. Two small computer versus one summer heat. Hey, Ipan, what's up, man? How you doing? Can my webcam please come back to life, please? Thank you very much. It was working fine before this. I didn't even have to restart my PC earlier, but yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. All right. Okay. I even adjusted the color on the stream yet. No, I haven't. No wonder the color was a bit washed. I forgot to adjust the color here, so I'm gonna do that now. There you go. Okay, we're back. PC says no. See how many meals he cooks today. Please, no. Let's continue. Still, I will do everything I can to protect you. Don't stray too far away from me.
More. So tuck it out. I could sleep for an entire month.
Don't be like that, Chris. It's a live combat exercise. You need to treat the training room like the battlefield.
You can be real fierce sometimes, Captain.
Focus up. There's still lots of training drills arranged by the instructors to go. Until part 2 happens. No.
Why so serious? They're not even here. Oh, Doctor.
Is everyone here? Chris.
Oh, don't worry. Doctor's definitely not going to tattle on us to the instructors. We just take a nap here before...
Thought I gave you combat training exercises, not combat sleeping ones. Combat sleeping exercises. I didn't. Oh, it's fucking Ace. Attention all members of A1 attachment. Sir! All of you, 100 laps around the training room, then 50 sets of stamina training exercises. On the double.
Yes, sir.
I thought it was Doberman. Doberman's Ace. Sorry you had to see that, Doctor. It's been too long since Rhode Island experienced battle. These young fighters of ours can be a little slack. So I guess it's up to me to tighten them up. Letting them grow up peacefully isn't so bad. Of course, they still need to be prepared for any dangers we may come across. You'll be fine. Don't need to trouble yourself over the training. I'll handle it. You've been working real hard lately, Doctor. Go take a rest. Don't worry. We keep on watch. Am I dreaming?
I saw the same scene unfurl as you did. They truly do exist here. Dreams will not be so clear, and this is not a scene of your memory.
It'd be nice if everything here was real.
Keep a clear head, Doctor. We must press onwards.
Good to see you here, Doctor. Got time to sit down and have a drink? Everything's on my tab for one night only. Sure is a lot of people, isn't it?
You forget, Doctor. Today's outcast retirement party.
Yes, our venerate elder. Shut it, Sharp. Barely older than you are. Thank you for all you've done for Rhode Island, outcast.
See, outcast. Always remember your many deeds and exquisite marksmanship. Can't believe that outcast is leaving us. There's gonna be no one left to drink with me on the weekend nights.
Hey, I'm just retiring. Even a Lateran funeral will be this sentimental. Even if I drink so much tonight, I don't wake up tomorrow.
I call my life well lived.
Memories of working alongside you all are my greatest treasures. I'll bring them to the grave with me along with my patron Fion. Just make sure that it's Rangers teaching you youngsters how to shoot.
It's drunk, outcast.
He uses a gun. He's supposed to teach kids shooting a sunk the crossbow.
Need to cut back, please. You're talking nonsense again.
Ah. Just need you to keep one eye open and one eye shut. Not too big a difference. Looks like we're not the only ones at the bar tonight. Serious, Doctor. Show me how powerful the fist of a knight of the tower can be.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Hey, this isn't a boxing gym. We're guests here on Rhodes Island, so don't go out making trouble.
I've had my fair share of times like this before.
Now that you're formally a member of the Seam Knights, are you going to break things off with street loafers like us?
Stop it. You made your decision, Vina.
I see no real reason for me to hesitate.
My days in Norport might have been some of the happiest in my life.
I don't really see any need to return to the palace.
Sandrina Vina Victoria is a descendant of the royal family. He is also a noble, honorable Victorian. You're now an honorable steam knight, Dale. I, the honorable siege. I believe that these lives of ours are for the best. Peaceful lives, such precious things. To life. To Victoria. Whenever you're in the mood, we should go out and have a stroll together. Perhaps throw some stones at the Duke's windows? How wonderful. Still remember each and every one of them. The regret you feel over their tragic fates is clear on your face. Otherwise you would not be seeing such things. Who else will I see here? Only you can answer that. Let us continue, Doctor. Remember what you see. You must face it. Surmount it. I'm back, Doctor. It's been a while. Too? Hasn't been that long. Don't recognize me anymore? I was out setting up an infected treatment center north of this. Took quite a lot of effort. Thankfully, the workers in town were all supporting us. Nothing the local lord could do but compromise. Managed to get the land that we needed out of the deal. Reunion doesn't exist? Trying to crack a joke, Doctor. She's just spoken up. If Reunion didn't exist, who would be helping Rhodes Island with treating the infected nurses? Akashi? About him? Why would you suddenly bring up the dead Black Snake? Do you want me to thank you again? After all, it's only thanks to Rhodes Island that Ursus are now able to cast off the mastermind and start a new future for countless people. Now, this is a real dream coping session. Oh, man. Doctor. Doctor? Rosnova. Couldn't be here. Why? You told me to give you my report immediately after completing the missions, no? Missions for Rhodes Island? Who else would I be doing them for? I've always been a Rhodes Island operator. You look strange, Doctor. Am I standing too close to make you feel cold? Isn't right. By one, the lively crew shed their visages, drifting into an indistinct, jet black shadows. They do not appear dangerous, they just slowly drift around you. Kelsey, what are they? This is no illusion or dream. It is all real, in a sense. The people, all the things you have encountered in the past exist within your imagination. It took their forms based on what you most hoped to see. How can you stay so calm? These scenes affect me as much as they do you, Doctor. But they are ultimately the product of your thoughts. Ichinium, guided by your wishes deep in your consciousness, your desires to make up for your past regrets, has reproduced what you wish to see. You continue to hold a deep regard for everything you have experienced alongside Rhodes Island. Despite that, you are able to break away from this beautiful lie. Only now can I believe that you, as you are now, are still the Doctor of Rhodes Island. Is it being guided by what I want? All that you wish for, I hope to grant. Priest. As I thought, you're ready. It's told you, Doctor, that others cannot tell you how to solve the mystery surrounding you. You can only rely on yourself. I suspect that we are now extremely close to that critical juncture. This is all based on my hopes and by you. I can at least say for sure that you are no illusion. I hope that this judgment of yours is based on rationality, not something else. These scenes are all about making up for regrets. Will I be able to meet Theresa? I do not know for certain where Theresa is, or what she is doing. What I'm sure of is she has something to do with this environment. Doctor. Yeah. Dr. Kelsey. Good, you're both here.
Therefore, without hesitation.
I was looking all over for you, Doctor.
You look a little different.
Theresa left me this dress.
So she really is here?
I haven't seen her. I've sensed no presence of her aboard this Rhodes Island, in fact.
Did you run into any danger?
I'm fine. So many memories flowed before me. But not only memories, emotions too. Rich ones in every shape and form. I think that the people we saw were truly alive. This form of life just makes me sad. After walking down this corridor and seeing you, I think I understand now. The emotions that I felt all stemmed from the same source, Doctor. Yes. I touched you, Doctor. I've never done that before.
The girl holds your hand, just as she has always done, but a little tighter, and more carefully this time.
I know that you've changed a lot compared to the past, Doctor. But considering all that we've experienced together, I'm even more convinced that the you who stands before me now has always been the you that I've trusted the most. We may tell falsehoods, but emotion always speaks the truth. Many things I still don't understand at this moment. I have questions that can't be answered until we see Theresa once more. No matter what happens, no matter how many unhappy endings await us, stand by my side. Would you, Doctor?
Doctor, Fred Howard.
Good. That's all I ask for. Let's go find Theresa then.
First, we must figure out how to leave. The answers we seek are not here. Sure, that's true Amia, I guess? This is no illusion. Heaven and earth, life and death. It is all falsehood.
So even if you leave that dreary gallery of fakes, you just find yourself wandering around an even bigger stage?
Why the hell set up these curtains for us?
Their taste sucks. Looks like the main cast is finally here.
Hey, Crone, let's put that all-knowing brain of yours to good use. Got a real big question I want answered.
No,
We. What's that supposed to be? Small boat, drifting atop an endless golden sea. We are within the Regium. Within the Regium, there exists a universe. Let's stop there. Okay.
先に続く茨の道を行くための貴重な勝利と
Wonderful question. The fuck is that supposed to be? Theresa? To the raging river of souls. Some enemies will differ. Hey, Logos is here. Okay. So I take it we can't use our own Logos then? Who am I bringing them? Is that why it's yellow inside? Because it's Originium, I guess. Okay, Sky is.
チーム戦は割と得意だけど、ただ
This stage I'll enjoy. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Universe. What's a universe? The language that you are familiar with has such a word. It is a concept far wider than land and the sky. It is all of space and time, and everything contained within them. Even the most arrogant of gods are unable to claim mastery over it as a whole, because the word itself signifies infinity, as well as the possibility for constant change. However, Originium is able to incorporate it in its entirety, all in finest detail, forming an simulated universe within. Okay, stop. In short, we got two things. One, for some reason, unknown reason, we were dragged into the Originium along with the airship. Not that everybody knows how tiny little rocks can have this huge place inside of them. Yes, thank you for asking the question I want to know. How? Two, we are not dead. I don't know how we're still alive inside this universe in the Originium. What's in a simulated universe? Distant star rail noises. Reasonably accurate summation of the matter. Thank you, W. Not even a raised eyebrow. W, did you just throw a bomb into the sea? That's what I threw. To test the waters somehow. That bomb's as good as my hand, right? The old hag said we got stuck inside the Originium. It could have so conveniently blown a hole. Look out! What the hell just happened? I was like, there was something pulling on me. Yellow stuff down there is liquid Originium, right? What else could the bomb have blown up? It would not have ignited. There's no energy present to fuel the reaction. I can not sense any Originium within this Originium sea. Perhaps I should phrase it differently. As all Originium outside this realm exists in a combination of other matter, so too must it abide by the laws of the external universe. But here those laws are dictated by the Originium itself. I remember there's a Armia video, a space movie. There is infield, so those two have a show of going into space. Yeah. But you blow yourself up also. Classic W, right? You're not making any more sense, the old hag. We have entered a place that operates on its own grammar. I can sense the language contained within this ocean of Originium. Vast, boundless, without limit. As of yet, I've been unable to thoroughly analyze it. Stop, Logos. Do not attempt to comprehend this language, for now. We should not disturb it. Although it is highly likely that we are already within danger sights, the fact that this ship is permitted to exist is proof enough that we are safe, at least for now. Rhodes Island? This Rhodes Island exists because of you, Doctor. We should have been assimilated by the Originium and become part of the ocean. Thanks to you, we were not. You have changed. Redefined a portion of the law. Under circumstances that you yourself cannot perceive, you have used this language. Sometimes it's in my brain, sometimes it's not. Huh. I would have thought you had that sort of thing in you. Don't tell me that those weird dioramas on the ship are all your dream or something. Those heartwarming illusions were disgusting. I didn't like them either. Huh. W turns her head, pondering as she looks ahead. He has barely even glanced at you since you entered the assimilated universe. The real question is, how do we barge into your Originium? How do we get out? Can this haunted ship take us somewhere? Rhodes Island sails atop the Orient Sea. That's a word I don't know. Resembles a mirror of purest gold more than anything else. Its surface unblemished. Ripple in sight. The question suddenly comes to mind. Are you really sailing? The ocean's surface seems static. Everything does, really. It's too quiet. I can't feel anything. Flowing emotions, rich memories. It's all faded away. Dr. Kasu, this is inside Originium, right? I don't understand. It's already devoured so much. Cities destroyed by catastrophe. People died of uropathy. Shouldn't traces of all those lives be here in the sea? Why is there nothing here? Because this is the end. everything sealed away by the Originium is trapped in this unchanging, dying end. Oh, how wonderful! A good place where even the dead can't die. Not even the Laterans could think of something so heavenly. Kelsey and Logos attempt to explain, but too much for her to understand. No wonder that there's no sarcasm aboard the ship. How could a sweet, blissful place like this have devils like us? Sarcas? You might be right. Other than you and Logos, I haven't seen a single Sarcas since we arrived. Sarcas are closely connected with Originium, but where are they?
Is there something in the water? Right.
Those shadows are Sarcas. They're...
Watching. The tunnel continues. It is on the battlefield outside. Here. No matter if they are dead or alive. Countless Sarcas shadows appear above the surface of the sea. Wendigos, Diablos, Xeros, Cheese, along with many ancient clans lost to time. They grasp clubs and spears, crossbows and greatswords. Some even bear witchcraft cannons on their backs. There is calm. The many shadows form a torrent, surging forward. Charge, fight. Forever, without rest. Sarkaz's war against everything, persisting through millennia, never ends. That is not the same team as Chris and Beagle anyway. We know who marches. Oh, Patriot? This is where the myriad souls of the Sarkaz return. I see cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land. Rhodes Island's straight ahead. Hang on. Hi. Dining, what's wrong? The door has been opened. The distance between life and death is closer than ever now. There's something that all Sarkaz can hear. To survive this round of impacts. The ship's been eaten up by Originium, which means the Royal Courtcasters are distracted. This is our only chance. There's too much damage to the vertebrae. Hedra? I could hear it. Did the ferment speak to you again? What did I say? Something else. I can hear all of history's wars happening at once. I see all Sarkaz enemies of our past. Look, Vina! It's just me, or did that big red thing above Londinium get even bigger? Not just bigger. The red's darkened now. It's like the entire sky's turning into Originium. Storm's not coming down either. Stars of Kings can't cover a range that wide. Sarkaz will destroy the entire city. Far more besides. Amina, you must make it in time. The myriad souls bar our way. Here in this place, everything is stilled by Originium. Why do they continue to fight? Everyone hears low roars resounding above the Golden Sea. The Sarkaz's war will never stop. Sarkaz's anger will never end. How interesting. Looks like a bunch of long-dead Sarkaz heroes are still fighting their asses off. Guess this is what they mean by a living hell. But why are they blocking us off? Hey, that thing in front of us? The tree root. Do you guys think it looks like a tower? Let you mention it. Notice at the moment you step top of the deck. It stands tall in the middle of your field of vision, uniting the gold sea with the quiet sky above, yet not fitting in with either. Is it really a tower? It's taller than anything you can imagine. Why is there a tower here in the Originium Sea? Everything ends in stasis. The answer springs forth unbidden. Well, the airship's goal was here all along.
She must be on top of the tower, guiding the myriad souls. Indeed, she is waiting for us. That tower is our only beacon in this featureless ocean. All the answers we seek are where we started. Climb Babel and face her. And then... Amiya. Yes. I'd say I'm pretty clear-headed right now. But here, all the way here, there's no way that I can figure out what I want to do. There's still a lot of people on the outside fighting their asses off. If we weren't so quick on the draw, I think we'd be seeing a few more familiar faces here among the dead heroes. Hey, old Heck, bring a little monster out to help us. It's gonna be pretty rough, the way we're headed. I won't do that. Monsters are unable to appear here. I do not wish to arouse any unnecessary attention. Another one of those reasons that you don't want to talk about. Doctor, I'm severely limited by the environment here. I should have no influence on you. I need you to move the ship.
This is the deck, not the bridge.
You need not worry. The ending of this Rhodes Island does not depend on your skill at the helm, or any machine or energy generator. Within Originium, I've noticed by now that you hold special significance to Originium. The reverse is very much the same. It is equally as irreplaceable to you.
Well, you wouldn't tell me this.
My silence has many reasons. Frankly speaking, I still have reservations on whether or not I should be helping you retrieve this knowledge. Those are the things I've done in the past. I understand now. Hate, torment, anger. And not tonight. At the time, I did not really lose Theresa. I also lost someone that I once hoped I could trust. You felt disappointed. I was very disappointed. Myself. I was not completely aware of your changes. Rather, my preparations were insufficient to reverse the outcome. Able to glimpse the first rays of light of our goal, Theresa's sudden departure extinguished the flame.
Put some spit on your hand and use your back to push the ship. She still hits you.
Once more we are plunged into deepest night. If we do not make the right choices this time, the darkness will be eternal. Maybe you shouldn't be trusting me again. I should trust you. I did worry that if I allowed you to regain your memories regarding Originium, bring about unforeseeable changes. But over and over you showed proof to me, to Amiya, for everyone, that my worries were unfounded. The only thing I could say for certain is that we walk the same path, from Chernobog to Londinium. Your experiences and your emotions have shaped who you are today. Now, you protected us, saved us from being devoured by the Originium, and turned into complex flows of information. You made Rhodes Islands appear, and afforded us the opportunity to continue on in this stillness. Tata, show us the way out. Find the right path for yourself. The direction that our future takes, Rhodes Island heads next. It's all up to you now. Rhodes Island. That's...
Feel the movement of the ship beneath your feet. Passing through the Originium Sea. Passing through the army of the myriad souls. Tower gets ever closer.
Why is the sea so choppy all of a sudden? Myriad souls are affecting the surrounding environment. The simulated universe is no longer stable.
Deceased sarcasm blocking our way.
The myriad souls are angered. They're all looking this way.
Sure, let them gawk.
They can watch me step on their heads.
Gonna run right over them. Great wave resembling a palm spots at the tiny Rhodes Island. W grins and laughs.
Takes a running leap into the wave. W.
W disappears into the maelstrom. Instant.
Her laughter rings from within the golden mist.
Ha! I knew it! That thing isn't part of the Originium Sea. You can blow it open.
Never thought I would get to open up.
Sounds of destruction ring out, from quiet cracking to roaring collapse. The great pillar to the sky should not have been damaged by such tiny bombs. Some of its roots peel back, down towards the minuscule people aboard the ship, providing a route from the deck to the base of the tower. That would be definitely the time to drive over them with a smile.
Let's go, quickly.
Climb the fallen structures with all haste. To your surprise, the white material feels soft and pliant, almost like some sort of cloth.
I've got you.
It touches the roots slightly. In an instant, countless hands stretch towards her. From the sea, from atop the tower, from the void.
Close your eyes, Amia. Close your eyes.
The king spurs them. The king drives them. The king enslaves them. The king rules us. The king leads us. The king inspires us. You have arrived.
You are among us. The myriad souls.
The raging sea is close to boiling. The myriad souls thirst for the king of Sarkas. The myriad souls wish to force their king of Sarkas to stay. Go on ahead, Amia. Go and see her highness. Obtain the answers you seek at the Cumber.
Please.
Submit her highness. We have long since bid farewell to her. But Babel still yet roamed the earth. First circle of our fellows vowed to dedicate our lives in service of our ideals. Her highness and I were no exception. As for the voices of the myriad souls, I will respond. I've been waiting for this moment, ever since I sang my first elegy. Bogus. The myriad souls is a frothing sea, going furiously. Its clenched swords, its leash firmaments, their heads command 1,000 armies. Their heads bear identical crowns. They are the lords of the Sarkas. They have the eternal existence of the Sarkas. Roads that we have not walked, hardships that we have not shouldered. You have not the strength to match us. You have not the fearlessness to match us. They examine, they interrogate. Countless fleeting emotions condense into a raging swell, enough to wash away any will of the individual. Through 100 crashing, surging waves, and 1,000, and a million, one before them stands firm. The young Sarkas lifts his bone pen, pointing it towards all the nameless kings of Sarkas. He needs no words. His curses are his answer. Here we go.
Oh,
jeez.
旋律が頭の中をこだまする。
Oh, jeez. Okay. Logos, what skill are you on?
おるぞ。
Skill 3. Good. Enhanced module. Good. Logos will kill this thing. We need to kill this thing. And this thing. Kosa. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, bet. Need medic now.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。みんなこっち来て。
ここからは私の独走よ。
I don't even know this
こ
gonna
こは
reach.
私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。
リクエストは苦しみにいつか
私が息を犯した。
Getting the mental damage on there.
誰かも気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。油断の気持ち。あなた
Okay,
に
it's
伝わる
Ariel.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
おるぞ。
レバなんてまた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。いつでも思い切り
後ろだ。
本気で行くよ。わあ、ちゃうところだった。
獲物はどれですか？リクエストはあるかしら？
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
Yeah.
恐怖を隠せない。あまり待たせない。
おるぞ。
Get in range, bitch.
バンカが聞こえる。頬をなでる次。命運の帳が。
油断は禁物。単独行動は慣れてるの。
Is this just like a boss rush? Oh, you did it in. Okay.
影すら捕らえさせない。
即興をお楽しみあれ。我慢にも限度があるわ、ドクター。
進め。
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。リクエストは苦しみにいつかきっと終わる。
Wait, it got Gladio instead. Oh, no, no. Okay, got there. Okay.
油断は瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。単独行動に慣れてるの。
これで前回取り損ね去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
おるぞ。
Oh, fuck. Fucking A is gonna get shot. Shit, I don't have another reach unit.
境を立てる印。終焉の
レバなんだがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。レバなんだが毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
ご指示を。
いつでも演奏できるわ。
Yep, that was gonna happen.
油断は禁止のまとう悪夢よ。歌え。
今すっごく気分がいいの。
Oh, she survived!
あなたに従うわ。
accomplished.
That was a cool fight. I did like that one. Since King Lotus died, I continued to see him many more times. His emotions and experiences remained within Civilite Eterna. There were marked differences between them and my memories of him. My impression of him was a man who was always sitting at the center of the chamber of the royal court. His head hung low, never speaking a word while other members bickered amongst each other. Durkarel and Nessalem believed him too weak, telling him plain to his face that once more the Black Crown has erred in its choice of successor. He never responded. He merely continued to stare out the window, his gaze enraptured by the thick smoke billowing out of the furnaces outside. After his death did I know that he was a remarkable caster and artisan, dedicating his time to researching arts that would prove the liking, living conditions of the people. There are all the possible ways that Kazdor could step into the Crystal Age. He travelled for many years. Once returned, he persuaded the Revenants to prepare to raise an immense furnace in the heart of the city, larger than any other. But once the crown fell upon his head, the newly coronated King of Sarkas slowly slipped into the silence. The sudden burden of all too many emotions and memories is a pain beyond measure. Many chosen by the crown did not have time to leave behind their names, so swift was their death from madness. Midas did not fall into insanity. He bore it all. It was thanks to his lucidity that he fell further and further into despair. The Black Crown had revealed a truth to him, and to me in turn. All that we can envision, the entire future of the Sarkas, is most likely to be yet another loop in the cycle that is the tortured history of our race. That we built will end in ruin. Tell the proud, his Kazdor. We'll kill him. Will kill me. Can't keep going much longer. Come on, take down the Bastion Witchcraft altar will be useless. The crossbow bolt lodges itself into the Sarkas' chest. He takes no heed of it, continuing his advance. He lowers his head, sensing that the bolt fletchlings protruding from his chest have begun to shine. A cluster bomb within the Sarkas' flesh explodes. A multitude of concentrated explosions, faster than even powerful witchcraft can heal. Did it work? He really is dead! Damn, we blew him up sky high! All that's left is just bits of bone. This idea is amazing! I don't need to fear those monsters anymore! Wait. The Sarkas' remains begin to glow. The soldiers instinctively begin to retreat. It is too late. A spirit of flame and iridium dust envelop the corner of the battlefield. Used self-destruct. Matriarch, your body! It will not hinder me in battle. The Victorians, they are fierce. They have adapted quickly. They are on the cusp of finding means to counter our ways. Our losses grow by the minute. Not surrender. The defensive line still stands strong. Indeed, my liege. It is enough. Believe in Theresa. This has not changed. Not even now. I have talked to Theresa about Gul'dor, the city maker, many times. The children of soil and stone had long since scattered across the land. I was in no way able to replicate his deeds, with his unique talent for commanding gargoyles, and he used to quickly lay down city walls of stone. However, I was able to learn much from his decisiveness and leadership. Words maker, city maker. I jokingly told Theresa that perhaps Gul'dor were more alike than I thought. His face turned rather serious all of a sudden, telling me that he would not allow me to share the same fate as the king.
betrayed by those he called his closest companions. I was never able to share all of Gul'dur's thoughts and feelings with Theresa's. Gul'dur's final emotions had embedded themselves deeply into my mind. The last thing he laid eyes on was not the Diablo who betrayed him, the city that he and his countless fellows walked together. He knew that Gul'dur would not be the last king of Sarkaz slain ones they held dearest, nor was his city the final castle. As long as there are still those who yearn to return home, Hasdor will be reborn from the ashes. BM and TA are currently clear. You proceed down those routes. The Iridium crystal clusters shouldn't reach them for the next 15 minutes. That's no good. Feist, the beacon just changed color. The Iridium mounted next to it is a collapse risk. Closure. It was scattered ahead of I-903. Got wounded. Looks like they're civilians. Yep, I saw it already. I'm sending a buggy to you. Make sure to meet it and get what defensive equipment and medicine you need out of it. You'll know where to go next. They're alive! Right. There's also 2 drones headed your way. The fog rises, keep an eye on the site signal light. Green means no problems ahead. The exemplars will provide support at I-901.
I think it was mentioned they were alive like a while ago.
I can't help but ask, Closure, but how many things are you controlling at once? I'm still doing alright. I've got 7, 8... a dozen other things in total, looks like. I've got my eyes watching a few others besides. The situation's a lot more complex than most other Rhodes Island catastrophe support missions. Bang. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Closure, you should also. Arms interference? Looks like drones 176 and 178 have lost signal.
Found some supplies. There's meds and eats. Something that can be used as a weapon.
You can have the food and medicine, but don't take more than you need.
You're really gonna try to make demands when you ain't got a weapon? Wait, that part?
Yep. Don't worry, I'm not with the royal court. I don't know how to use arts to rip all your blood out of your body with the snap of my finger.
That. You really are with those bastards. I'll stick my sword through your neck right here and now.
You're not here on a mission. Fred wouldn't have sent a team who didn't recognize our logo. Saying this to you isn't going to change a thing, but this position's about to blow real soon. You mind not getting in the way of my work?
Ah. Crazy catastrophes coming back around. Damn, they're all caught in whatever insane thing they pulled out of their behinds. I can stay in this blasted place. It's 467. You guys read me? I said...
The mercenaries who attacked the camp have been dealt with.
Go, Closure.
You should move to the next safe location. Sure. My thanks, Master Assassin. Surrendering? If you are, then you can come along with us.
Like I've got any other choice now.
Since the war progressed, mercenaries have scattered all over the battlefield. They're likely to return to old habits without military commission's commands keeping them in check. Most likely be encountering many more attacks like this one. It's still the same deal back in the day. Was. No matter if we must cross catastrophes or of enemies. Do our best to allow everyone who wishes to go home. Go.
Could have been worded better.
Has there been any news from the military commission? I heard they just killed a Victorian Duke, and that won't be too long before they bag the second and third. Have you had any good meds lately? Want to heal up this busted leg of mine? Getting rid of just 1 or 2 rocks would be good enough. Run a bit faster in battle. You need to Londinium too?
Londinium?
How am I supposed to make it there? Even if I wanted to go, the Regent's not going to want me. This war. I'm going to end up in Castle sooner or later, right? Those Victorians are Lathanians. They're not going to let us off easy, are they? You could probably start planning ahead too, fella. Keep polishing that weapon of yours. Remember how to use it to kill. The military commission. After so many years, is our city really about to? Finally caught up with you. You're a fellow professional? I mean, being a messenger. So many years gone by in an instant. I've been away for too long from Castle. Not so familiar with it nowadays. I heard that I would be able to find who I seek at these coordinates. Do you mind telling me how to get to the former location of battle? Our progress on Babel's work saw a heavy pushback at every turn, as expected. I was never worried about failure. I did not want to see those who harbored hope fall back into the cycle of despair. I dove deeper and deeper into Civilite Eterna. It also reminded me that this place could put a strain on my body, but time was short. I had to make use of every resource that I could. I managed to find the Flash Chaser, the very first King of Sarkas. I saw a faint vision of a war, engulfed the sky and the earth, a crowd of people that being devoured by despair, and then, it's perhaps Iridium. Could not say. Far different from the black crystals we are familiar with, glinting with the cleanest luster. King of Sarkas, defender of the first castle, offered his very blood and soul to it. Soon after, eternal night descended. All sound and light faded from us without a trace. Chaser had renounced his name and left little emotion within Civilite Eternal. I believe he did so intentionally. He embraced the darkness on behalf of all Sarkas, buried himself within it. What I had stepped into was a cold, desolate tomb. I paced back and forth within, lost in thought amidst the silence. Until the moment I realized that the darkness was not as desolate as I had assumed. A tower. By building a tower tall enough, could we reach the darkness above. Everything we build will collapse into ruin, be swallowed by the sands. It is true. Will and our desire allow us to rise back up from the dust millions upon millions of times. We climb. We climb. Never stop ascending, crossing over the limits of our knowledge. Till we transcend the darkness. So this is why there's a tower here. Well, somewhere or the other, looks like we managed to reach the top. How long did we spend climbing this thing? Feels like I've been climbing for ages. Indeed, we might need to climb a little longer. Hey Bunny, what are you blanking for? I was listening. To the dead guys with limited vocabulary nagging away? Haven't you gotten tired of them by now? You notice whose voice she heard. The King of Sarkas is among the Myriad Souls. The Myriad Souls wishes the King of Sarkas will listen. Amiya cannot help but follow this voice into delving into the depths of Civilite Eternal, rumbling about amidst countless fragments of time, space and time. Rain chafers against the palm of her hand. If only she could remove them, she would be privy to secrets ancient and new, and all the details of the past will flow into her brain. Now, Amiya. Let the castle. You're being influenced by the Myriad Souls. Their patience, they are willing to you to accept their choice. I wish to understand. Emotions. We must face her. We must all do so. Do it together. I know. Other than the Myriad Souls outside, I can hear the voices of your hearts clearly. This, Altakasi, W's. Dare use arts on me to keep in my thoughts tend not to last too long. But since I made it this far, I bet we're pretty much thinking the same thing anyway. Urgency, emphasis, and a brimming anticipation. Vivid emotions that contrast with the echoes in the deathly silence. We're up together. Very close now. Think on how we should tear down this transparent ceiling. He has already told me how. within the darkness hangs above their heads. This appears to be the only light in the darkness, as if it is the one that devoured the brilliance of all other things. Amia raises her head. Every king of Sarkaz among the myriad souls raises their head. Amia stretches her hand out towards the rhombus. Every king of Sarkaz among the myriad souls stretches their hands out. These were the only words left to me by the first king of Sarkaz. The stone that enshrouds us like night is our suffering and our hope. We came here because of hope. At this moment, the Far Chaser, the City Maker, the full cerulean flame. The kings of Sarkaz are with me. Demon Wireless takes up his staff once more. Fight alongside me. For the sake of our shared duty. The duty of the kings. The future of the Sarkaz will be revealed here. Heaven and earth, up and down, light and dark, past and future. All of a sudden they are reversed. At the top of the tower, that is also its base. At the end, that is also its beginning. Here's a sigh. I've been waiting for you, King of Sarkaz.
Of course you end there. Of course.
エキサイティングな戦い
Of
だね
course.
この戦場を見て私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら
Flash wills
別
an
に言う
ideal.
必要はないわよ
It takes a king to
そこ
confront
ま
another
で興味
king.
ないから
So bring Amia? Okay. Enemies have increased HP, attack, and defense. Okay. I'm blue box. Can I deploy range units anywhere, or is there no range units? I think you're forced to bring Amia in this. Amia must be in your squad. Amia must reach promotion too. So it's like do anyway. Alright. Works with me. Actually, we'll take out Scotty. It's Amia. Amia is here.
はいわかりました皆様ご機嫌うるわしゅあら狩りの時間
Alright. Go ahead with that, I guess. By the way, the Dark Team does pretty well for me, but 5-6 units are all DP broken. Oh. Oh, okay. How do you get DP broken? What are you fighting? The boss? The event boss? Imagining the event boss. I'm surprised. What's your gear like? I assume you've got your good gear on, right? Levels are slightly lower. Okay. Heaven and earth reversed in a blink of an eye. Strange. You don't seem to feel any discomfort. Do not be distracted by any changes in the rules of the assimilated universe. Also never meant to set foot in this place. There's no point in trying to judge the line between the real and unreal based on our conceptions. Look up at the sky.
The golden ocean that Rhodes Island sailed. It's hanging above our heads? Dr. Kelsey, I see Rhodes Island and the churning tides. The myriad souls call to me. They're trying to pour down and drown me. Locus is still fighting through the myriad souls. I don't care how above and below change. Tell me, where's Her Highness?
Doesn't seem like she's here at all.
Damn, this place makes me feel uncomfortable. That disturbing kind. But the voice that called to me, that was Teresa's voice. The Myriad Souls. She's here. I've already found her. Enough riddles, hag. Look, with your own eyes. Other than those weird pillars, do you see any? She stops mid-sentence. Pillar, tower, Myriad Souls, Theresa. In that instant, she understands why her soul finds its place so comforting. The Myriad Souls have taken crimson roots here, extending to the furthest reaches of heaven. Those white pillars. They're Teresa's will. She's trying to stabilize the tower. She's been watching us. Time does not flow in the assimilated universe. This miracle continues to grow. It's even trying to penetrate the sky that we're standing on. Maybe it already has. If she could break through the limits here, that means... Why are you looking at me like that? I have to make sure this thing we're standing on is solid enough, right? I don't want to get pulled from beneath my feet when we finally get to see Your Highness. This sky is more than what it looks. Our bombs didn't even leave a mark. It's impossible to damage this place by any physical means. The limits of this place are set by rules beyond the comprehension of Terra, and incredible amounts of information. It permits neither change nor challenge. Could have fooled me. You're hiding something. Wood was right. This tower has broken through whatever limits you're talking about. I know you have your secrets. They're not even Hood and Buddy know about. You've never been here, but you're strangely familiar with many things here. You hide it well in your face, but you can't fool me. Don't. Can't afford to waste any more time. If Her Highness has fallen asleep while we're waiting for us, someone has to put new batteries in her alarm clock. Heal up. She's not as reckless as she looks, Cassie. Give me a hand, buddy. There's something I need to make sure. I was wondering, how would there be shadows in this hellhole when there's no sun and no moon? She throws her flashbang upwards, rather than fall back to the ground and keeps going up. The ball of light rises from the sky, falling towards the golden ocean, revealing a blurry shadow. Over here, Amiya. That shadow won't go away. He's here too. We might attack again. Careful, Amiya. I don't sense any hostility. It's like... doesn't even notice us. Wanna do it, Bunny? I got a score to settle with him. He must know something about this godforsaken place. W. It's strange. He's not like the other Myriad Souls we've seen, lingering here rather than leaving. If he's here, does it mean he's dead too? No, he's fine. In fact, he's never been better. He's fully at peace. I can feel it. Peace filled with sorrow. Her Highness did her. Theresa saved him, retaining the last bit of consciousness that the Revenant had left. Not only that, she has brought clarity to his chaotic mind. She cured his madness? She could do that now. I don't know what Teresa's state is right now. Can you communicate with the Revenant, Amiya? He may hold the key to the truth. We can try. Dark wave ripples from Amiya, touching the black shadow. The shadow meanders and answers the king's whisper. You. So it is you who arrived here after all, in the end. The distinct shadow opens its mouth, but his tone is surprisingly calm, with no hint of anger. An instant of clarity had arrived after millennia of torment, soothing his fury at long last. It's no coincidence that you are here, Revenant. Theresa saved me, preserving the fragment of soul that should have disappeared. I merely followed her to this place, to witness the turning point of Sarkaz's destiny. What did you say, Theresa? Her Highness is. He has departed to retrieve the seed from the very beginning. Seed? Amnanam? Isn't Amnanam already under Sarkaz's control? What else is Theresa trying to do? Originium created everything in its lab. It's been utilized in many ways. No one has truly mastered it. except Venus. She said she would steal the fire from the source of all suffering. A curse will become the weapon that reshapes our lives. An immaculate garden for the Sarkas. Controlling originating at the real origin. After all we've been through, I think you know what this means, Doctor. Theresa is fighting for authority over Originium itself. The vision of Theresa and Theresa's go beyond the limits of all knowledge and Theresa's power. Can't let Originium become a weapon of mass destruction. No more questions. Cassie gazes at you silent. You've been through too much together. So you can talk normally? After all, just all that crap about suffering. I was human. Huh. I had raged against many things in my long existence. The invasion of the Ancients, the betrayal of the Sancta, the fall of Castor, my rejection by the myriad souls. Until I came here, learned the true nature of myriad souls. All I feel now is sorrow. You stopped making sense again. Did you not see the myriad souls in the golden ocean? All Sarkas struggle against the injustice of fate their entire lives. There is no release even in death. The myriad souls are only broken fragments of information that linger in this space, present in another manner by another will. But Arena said she would purge purgatory, bring salvation to all Sarkas. You seem to be able to communicate with those old Gagcaster. Why don't you translate what he's saying? Is Theresa already able to modify the information within Originium? This was her promise. Theresa keeps her promises. Ah, finally. Theresa. What did you say? Where is she? Oh my god. Shadow on your feet. Shadow? How could I cast a shadow when there is no light? No, this is not my shadow. Amiya looks down and sees a striding white silhouette through the sky that she is standing on. Sky and beyond sky. Theresa and Amiya, reflections of each other. Amiya hears a whisper. She looks up at Theresa standing by her side. She takes Amiya's hand. Yeah, the battlefield. It's changing again. Being on the ground. It's rumbling. Stay at your post, Hannah. Don't get distracted. That thing above the shot just released some strange form of energy. But the size of King's fails. Main alert. Allied Up Command is reporting at least 7 coordinates where sudden changes in terrain have occurred. 3 assault ships belonging to the Duke of Ibercorn reported destroyed. Communication to the loss of 2 force recon units under the Duke of Ashworth. Order all units to stop attacking Hill C9. Scatter to the sides, or will be swallowed by the waves of the Originium. Got it. Everyone's moving. I've got another really bad news. Looks like someone's sitting on that empty throne in an Naxxramas camp. The Naxxramas King is back. The fog, it's getting thicker. Sarkas are striking back. 1. You and Bagpipe coordinate operations with Allied Command. You're more familiar with the Army's command. The other units will support us. Use this pass, and we'll lose all ground that we took. Roger. I'm getting used to dealing with this stuff. Captain, look! The Glorious! It's crystallizing quickly! Sarkas are besieging it! The Duke of Castor is still on the ship. Victoria can't afford to lose another Duke in the battle. Wait. The sound of electrical static. The same voice is heard over all communications channels on the Victoria side. Attention all soldiers of the Alliance. This is the Duke of Castor in command of the Glorious. You see as I do how the Sarkas tyrant has torn our motherland down. The malice and barbarism of our foe merely serves to strengthen our resolve to defend our country. As long as our ships and soldiers, as long as we do all that, we all do our duty. This is the resolve of the Parliament, every citizen, Duke or commoner, general or soldier. Foe climbs the broken bow of the Glorious once more. Originium threatens to devour our fortress. But you have not yielded, brave soldiers. Neither will Castor. We shall step up to the front lines and stand with you. We stand upon Mother Victoria, the Duke of Custer. Is he mad? Steam Knight went mad a long time ago, Hannah. Did I see that right? The Steam Knight just smashed into the Glorious. No, he smashed into the almost crystallized stone of the sword and size Kings. What is he trying to do? He wants to save his Victoria. When the frightened soldiers in the rear heard the unusual sound from the Glorious, the armored patrols of the stone of the sword, trampling every Sarkaz who attempts to approach it. They could contain the spread of Originium. Victoria! He roars. He smashes the ground. There is nothing he could do to stop the Originium from assaulting the Realm Blade. And so he charged at its flow, towards the Glorious devoured by Originium. Originium crystals shatter. Shock sends size of Kings flying, landing at Venus' feet. Will count his eyes wide with astonishment. Vina pulls out the sword that had been with her for so long. She points it at the charging foe, and spreading fog, one step back. She is answered by the call to the charge, and the sound of blasting steam. You have grown. Her tone is as gentle as Amia remembers. But Amia knows that this is not the same Theresa as the one who once held her in her arms and told her stories all night. Amia had so many questions that she had hoped to find the answer for when they met. She could not say anything, ask anything. Theresa would not permit it. Can you hear the questions within you, Amia? I can't answer them. All answers, all explanations are pale and powerless. It was the product of an accident. Perhaps I was looking forward to this moment too. You, Kelsey, W, Doctor, you stand before me. I'm sincerely joyful for this reunion. Feel it, don't you? You should have been sure. You would not hesitate. The one before her could not possibly be Theresa. Then, she looked exactly the same as Theresa. Just in her appearance, also in her expression, the emotions. You're not, Theresa. Do you truly think that, Amia? Theresa I know would never do something like this. Enough, Your Highness. Yeah, came here thinking I had it thought through, but I couldn't find any words other than Your Highness, or that face. I remember you, W. Huh. You remember me. There's no greater honor I've worn my entire career as a merc. I would have ran up to you and hugged you if circumstances were any different. But you don't know. You don't need to know. Many times I've said goodbye to you already. It might sound sentimental. You're special to me like no one ever was. She showed a wandering mercenary sights that she never thought she would see. So the only way I can repay you is by putting you to rest. Is that so? Still call me Your Highness. Still remember that I'm the King of Sarkaz. The only thing for me to do is to protect the Sarkaz. What did Theresa just do? Leah turns around to see that everything has changed. The white pillar has grown at a breathtaking rate. The immeasurable tower of infinity now falls at a breakneck pace. The place that she stands upon. Around Theresa is their eternal peace and silence. This tower is beautiful, Amia. It will continue to grow forever, breaking through all limits, holding up the heavens for the garden that will rewrite Sarkaz's destiny. How I wanted you to see it. But you are not permitted here. Accidents must be eliminated. When you stand before me, you're the enemy of the Sarkaz. A black crown appears above Amia's head. I won't allow that, Theresa.
Fight!
泥沼に引きずられるような新聞速度ですけれど、
Oh
気になさらない
boy. Oh boy.
私は待っててあげられます。
Those are laser beams, aren't they? Oh yeah, those are laser beams. Oh boy. Theresa's right there.
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Oh boy, it's right in front too. Why is there a laser beam there? You don't even see the... What the fuck? That's not fair. It's not even on screen. I think it's coming on screen right now. That's that's a bit yikes. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, because I clicked on that. Okay, so it's on screen. There it is. Let's see what happens if I do this.
ここでは何が起きている。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
今すっごく気分がいいの。待つことも一種の芸術よ。私を呼び起こしてくださったのは、みんなこっち来て。待つことも一種の芸術よ。危ないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないのよ。ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Genius! I never knew this.
ここからは私の独走。
影すら捉えさせない。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。火山の煙を粉塵には大量のオリジネームに苦しみにいつか来た。
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
獲物はどれですね。遺言の伝達、断る。どうぞ続き。おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
私の領域を犯した。
優越は黄金にきらめいて。今すっごく気分がいい。
You dare touch AR.
待つことも一種の芸術よ。私の剣が石章の命をさらう血を溶けてしまえ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。指定の位置に向かう。
いつでも演奏を思いっきり。自分
私の領域を犯した。
聞いてる。
我慢にさあ、もっともっとみんなこっち来て。
ここでは何が起きている。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共にマイル。思考を面積にするは戦術。ご指示。 私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。どうぞ続き。逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのでしょう。ねえ獲物さん、この剣が深みになって貴様の不義理に報いようか。
私を追って影に踏み込んでくる。
思い切り自分自身を感じて。指定の位
This
置に
is
向かう。
go.
この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
Oh, fuck over here too. Shit.
恐怖に隠せない。
これで前回愛人は生命を受けてにシンバを動かせ、汚れを消すどもの。
I'm
どう
supposed
す
to
ればいい
kill
か
these
わかる
shits.
私の
I
命令
can't retreat them either.
リクエスト
Fuck.
はあるかしら。
Wow.
あまり待たせない。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Holy shit, this is an absolute clusterfuck. Okay. I need to ask you on awake
記憶に
now.
この刃の切れ味だけだ。
進め。
He's stunning me,
ご
isn't
指
he?
示を。生命の救済シールを美しい。ご指示を。
Wow.
あ
Sorry,
なたに
good.
信頼を置いた私も悪いわ。
Whatever the fuck this is. What the fuck is going on? I'm getting stunned here. The perma stun. And pick up soul maelstroms. That's these things. Okay. Covers HP when picking him up. Orbited by eternal dust, greatly reducing damage taken from their direction. Lose all life points when the number of cocoon cages reaches a certain amount. Triggers whenever a certain amount of HP is lost, creating cocoon cages. In any of the 8 surrounding tiles you have units on. Units cannot, on these tiles cannot attack, block, or retreat. Cocoon cages can be attacked, but will transfer to the tiles of the units that destroy them. Cannot attack, block, or retreat. Wow. Phase 3 perma stuns unless you control it from what I found. Phase 2. I didn't think there was a phase 3. Triggers after quite some time into the battle, causing all cocoon cages to spread to their surrounding. Defense increase, res reduced. Ordered by eternal dust. Causes all cages to spread to the surroundings whenever a certain amount of HP is lost. Whenever a certain amount of HP is lost, creating cocoon cages in these 3 surrounding tiles. Okay. So it might be best to just leave Theresa alone until we can deal with all the enemies. But the moment she goes to phase 2, I think these things come out and that's really annoying. These things too. I don't think I need these actually. Slobus.
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
I have to bring army on, so let's give that a shot, I guess. Update.
またあんたの顔を拝めたわね、ドクター。まったく幸先がいいわ。
Down. Enos and bagpipe. And we're bringing in Logos S3, Yato S3.
常に前だけ向いていろ。私がいる。
Harmonious might be good here, actually. I think might be good. I'll just try that for now, but I think Ling actually might be a good play here. Let's see.
Target 確認。手早く済ませるぞ。
ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。これで静かになってくれる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
Heavy are these things anyway.
たがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
獲物はどれですね。
遺言の伝達。みんなこっち来て。
ご命令のとおり。
指定の位置に向かう。準備が整った。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長い。ここからは私の独走。
影すら捕らえさせない。
みんなこっち来て。 いつでも演奏思い切り
私を追って影に踏み込む。戦おうが抗おうが無駄だ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
了解しました。本気で行くよ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさ
You
と
can
片付け
stay
れ
there.
ば
Alright.
楽に終わる。あれがターゲットか。
いつでも演奏苦しみもいい。
私の領域を犯した。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どうぞ続けて。どうぞ
Oh,
続
I
けて。
actually can't because it's too close contact. Alright.
遺言の伝達。断る。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
今すっごく気分がいいの。待つことおやすみなさい。
遺言の伝達。断る。
What's up? How you doing? Going through our second try of this stage. I think I should have used this too. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm not like doing any damage here.
バンカが聞こえる。
ようやく私の出番だ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。さっさと片付ければ。
バンカが聞こえる。頬を撫でるがすぐ。命運の帳。
戦おうが抗おうが無駄だ。
I think the boss fastest to clear the map without any enemies. Really?
何を片付ければいい。遺言の伝達。断る。あれがターゲットか。指示を待つ。
What the fuck? It transfers over like this? Wow. Okay, so I essentially need a double DPS?
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
Oh, I kind of get it. So you need a DPS to cover each other.
任務概要。ただ
So when one is up, the other one is
あ
down.
んたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Kind of get it.
革命に輝く星。地の黎明。
この程度か。
What the fuck is that? Wow. I did not see that last time. And everyone's fucked. I spent too much time.
よかった。火山はまだそこ
This is
ま
the
で。
first boss like being defeated to clear the map immediately. Alright. During practice mode, bum rushed her and had at least 3-4 left enemies. Oh. That's interesting. So, it'd better to try kill her ASAP then. And the gimmick is you want AoE damage, 2 AoE damages, so that when one goes down, the other one wakes up. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to work, to be honest. What's her stats like? B defense, A plus res. Elemental res, of course. Attack is a bit of a lie, isn't it? One way to beat the boss is not to let the boss have 4 crystals around her. Put a defense up near her so the crystals disappear and make the boss easier to defeat. That's right, because she gets a buff depending on those, right? Greatly reducing damage taken from their direction. Okay. I'll take out Logos. Probably not going to use him here. Let's use what? Ella, I think.
At least make it challenging.
Could use Channel to 2. Yato I don't think I need. Caged? Yes. I am getting caged. That's right.
風が穏やかで日差しがうららかね。どうかみんなが無事に帰ってこられますように。
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
You still charge SP while they're done, right? Okay. All right, let's go with that. But yes, I am gonna have to play differently here. So.
みんな助けに来たよ。みんなこっち来て。
遺言の伝達断る。
I need DP first. Like that.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
かの深き運より参りました。わあ、本気で行くよ。即興をお楽しみあれ。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。
Next to the boss must stack damage to the boss level so that this floor doesn't spread. Okay, okay. I gotta take care of these little shits
黄
first.
金の伝達断る。
本気で行くよ。リクエストはあるかしら。自由と陽光に
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
指定の位置に向かう。
春風が雨と降す時節ね。本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにね。危ないわね。これ好き準
獲物はどれですね。
青年は晴れによし。本気で行くよ。わかりました。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここなの。逃げる前に私の
あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。私をここに派遣するのがあんたがずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいい。みんなこっち来て。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ獲物さん。
指定の位置に向かう。
リクエストは思い切り。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ獲物さん。
結果をお聞かせください。わあ、そういうところだった。
何を片付ければいい？
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのか。
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
指定の位置に向かう。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここなの。
術よ。
The fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh god. There.
指定の位置に向かう。
Thing might be better to do with summons.
逃げる前に私の許可は取
I
って
had an idea, but it's not working. It kind of worked, but not really.
毎回カウント苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
この奇跡あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
Jeez.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Like what is this, man? But I get two of them, all of them back. Is the army a cost of a true damage? I'm not sure.
あなたに信頼を置いた私も悪いわ。
Theresa gets damage to the mission will bind cage to one or two operators. Yeah, I did read about that.
一緒に責任を持ってあげるから。
Not even being able to retreat them is cool. She does it at HP thresholds, right? Yeah. Triggers whenever a certain amount of HP is lost, creating cocoon cages. In any of the surrounding 8 tiles you have units on. What? Is that the tile thing? Yeah, it's the color tile, right? Cocoon cages can be attacked, but would transfer to the tiles of the units that destroy them.
出発前にみんなで溶岩ケーキを食べませんか？お母さんがやってた験担ぎなんです。
Where Hedge Stage 2 is hard, just like a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, this is a hard one. This is a hard one.
蝶が戦勝太閤古城歴々と目にあり
Get Soda for more damage from her as well. This is phase 2.
今日はどんな徴収を集めてくれたの？
義には必ずや解あり、あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
The 20-second skill, okay. Oh yeah, good.
「あなたの判断を信じるわ」「二度と道を踏み外さないように導いてくれる」
Maybe?
そうで
I'm
しょ
not too sure. Too sure. Let's see what happens. Let's go into it, see what happens.
「暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。」
Oh yeah, party build. Like stay on our HP. when the battle's hard, you gotta think. Gotta think. Gotta use my brain. Don't have. Your PC just sucks. That's it. Deploy. Don't want to put Myrtle Date. Yeah, right.
みんな助けに来たよ。ここに合ってるかしら。誤った道を選んだようね。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Wow. Okay, you can point down to my direction. I didn't know you could do that. You can.
遺言の伝達。断る。
Then that face takes us up. I'm an idiot.
指定の位置に向かう。
I'm an idiot. Legitimately an idiot. Alright, whatever.
時より秋だ。
I'm gonna restart this. I'm a fucking idiot.
勝つも負けるも平方化の常さ。時期を逸せず身体を見極められているならまだ終わりではないよ。
We're not easy support here.
あなたの判断を信じるわ。二度と道を踏み外さないように導いてくれる。そうでしょ。
They're just the idiots, that's all. I mean, so am I, but yeah.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わ、本気で行くよ。これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。自分の反応にならない。ここでは何も起きない。指定の位置に向かう。
この時より秋だ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
Why does the music sound like you're about to walk into a Dark Souls boss fight? Because it basically is. We'll just plop W down first.
たくないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないのよ。春風があるとこそ自説ね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのにね。私をここに派遣するついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあったよ。角度に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。これで静かになってくれる。
階級の実績が砂に沈みて装置未だ報い。
ここは私に任せろ。
Ah, enough coverage. Wait, your own turrets. Your own turrets can cover you? Wow. Okay.
本気で行くよ。どうしたの？
我が弦を発する。
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
バンカが聞こえる。バンカが聞こ
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。あ、泣いちゃうところだった。
私に出会ったのが運が尽きた。
える。バンカが聞く。境を立てる印。終焉の話題。
And now it's fuck me over like this, eh? Of course! Of course! Of fucking course! Of fucking course, man!
官庁倫理たり。
私をここに
Fucking course.
足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
An idea. It almost worked.
まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
Theresa quickly, and Petra appears a second boss. Let's see it first time. I could try to spawn kill Theresa. There's peons in the way, and there's a big thing that's gonna fly down soon. This thing. Think about it. Alright, let's try this with a different party.
出発前にみんなで溶岩ケーキを食べませんか？お母さんがやってた験担ぎなんです。
What are you, Zamia?
わかったわかった。私が必要か？
So break the first one, and then sort of the second one, I guess.
任務か？いいよ、行くか。任務か？いいよ、行くか。
I think shoes probably still better here.
風が穏やかで日差しがうららかね。どうかみんなが無事に帰ってこられますように。
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Okay. Right. this again. Take what? 4?
行動開始します。
Oh fuck, it's over there. Fuck, I forgot about you. Fuck.
これで静かになってくれる
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Get out of there.オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
戦場って本当に
随分足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
みんなこっち来て。
本当に角度に鉱山で植え、十分に平原で植える。地獄の方いつでも行けるぜ。
行くよ。新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
先輩どうかご心配なく。本気で行くよ。
俺の処方、命に危険なしさ。さあ、お前一匹も逃げられる。そこに並びやがれ。
私に指図するな。
Wait, you're still alive? You're still alive? Oh shit! Fuck me! I was not prepared for
私に
that!
出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Why are you still alive? No!
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
Okay. Alright, I guess. Roaring golden ocean smashes against Rose Island. Sovereign's will sinks. Sovereign's will sinks into the Sea of Infinity. then rises up again at the only ship upon the waves. Well, the echoes of the kings never cease, while the voices of the myriad remains. It is not just the roar of the myriad souls that is causing this tower. It's trembling. Tremors at the roots have stirred the tides. You haven't counted them. I could not see the end to this tower that stretches beyond the heavens, even if I etched incantations into my eyes. Geneva has obstructed my sight. It's your way of telling me that it is not my battlefield to intervene. The waves answer the Banshee's call. The Sovereigns beckon. I'll yield. I have promised with my song to they who have gone beyond to the other side of the tower. Ever shall Rhodes Island be our terra firma. Never will it sink beneath the waves. The young Sarkaz raises his bone pen and steps towards the void, writing incantations upon the waves. The waves attempt to break free of their shackles. The Banshee is silent. He peers up at the sky, listening to the sound of the tower trembling. He knows that king and king are clashing against one another, beyond where his eyes could see. This is your war, Amia. It's not my place to intervene. I can only pray for your safe return. You calm the angry roar of the myriad souls, but the only true answer lies in cutting off the source of all our suffering. What is suffering to us, Sarkaz? Is it the brief respite? A candle in the dark mines after a long day of working in ice and snow. Is it the murder of the children of a Sarkaz and a Liberi, who truly love each other, committed by the fanatics of the frontiers, solely out of the fear of their appearances? We're polishing our horns day after day, spending our entire life in living in fear, wearing a Cabernet disguise. That's Zenus? Sarkaz may encounter countless forms of injustice and suffering in their lifetime. Injustice has become the norm, the entirety of their lives. I thought Enos was pretending to be a Sarkaz, not the other way around. So who's out there? Such that when they are asked what suffering is, they could not answer. Atop the tower, your white figure gazes down at you. The King of Sarkaz. You have spent so much time with that Quartus girl that you have forgotten the implications of this title until now. Theresa was not the King of Sarkaz simply because of the crown. What kind of strength, wisdom, and cunning does it take to convince all Sarkaz to willingly, gladly call her the king? Massive energies rush out of the tower, forming white threads and silk that stretch on and on without end, permitting no resistance. Never seen art of this kind. Portia was the king, Theresa was a caster the likes of which is only seen once in 1,000 years. Graham. This is not witchcraft, any power of the King of Sarkaz that I know of. He is reconstructing and utilizing the information inherent within Originium. Observe and understand what she's doing, Doctor. Help Army and W resist her attacks. I'll try. Suffocating presence. The feeling of impending death. Surely wants to. There's no way. The real Theresa would never. The real Theresa. She cannot help but mock the ridiculous notion. She casts her eyes at the familiar, yet impressive Theresa. Only one thing to do. Alright. Yeah, if you want. I think I've got spots left. Just drop your friend code in chat. Or whatever it is. ID. Damn it. These strange limits she has set made my bombs useless. All done for. This thing keeps falling. Do something, hag! Ordinary measures of no use here. Not even originating arts. That doesn't mean she can't be defeated. Sweet. Just so you know, all my characters are level 60. I don't have any higher characters. That's a self-imposed limit of.
You mean the bunny?
She looks towards Amiya, still resisting the overwhelming odds. A black crown floats above her head. How the king can break through the limits of Originium.
I have a clue what you're talking about, but I guess I've got to trust you and the bunny.
W realizes that she started believing in Amiya time ago. She did on the burning command tower in Shadowmog, when the bunny delivered the box, the key in it to her hands. She believed that the city would stop. W looks at the girl. She almost sees Theresa. Theresa chose Amiya. The one Theresa chose would not disappoint Theresa or W.
You're all bound up in the myriad souls.
I'll blow the myriad souls to pieces. She begins to move. She never hesitates or doubts herself. The only thing she feels is excitement. She came up with the brilliant idea of blowing these last myriad souls to pieces. She does whenever she goes into battle.
Bunny! I know you can hear me. W, Turn around. Focus. Use your magic rings to link me directly to the myriad souls. What? You do that, right? I know that commissary did something to bind the myriad souls to her highness. Let me hear what the old garbage told her. I'll blow them in pieces. Then I'll find a chance to talk to her highness. Try. Be careful. Enough talking. Ready.
W hears voices innumerable, but it's not as she imagined. She thought she would hear angry roars, like the Revenants. The voices are far calmer than she expected. They quietly tell her countless lives and deaths are sarcas. A sigh of relief when drifting farmers finally find a land to settle on. The last pleas of infected thrown alive into the furnaces. The futile howl of dying soldiers forced to watch their only city conquered. The helpless cries of hungry children lying weakly on their beds. So many different upbringings and circumstances bestowed a tragic fate just because they were sarkas. Their joy, the emotions amplified by the span of 9,000 years. This was what Theresa was always listening to. Why? Was it the myriad souls' will that the Twin Kings came to be again? Was it their will that sent the sarkas into this war? Sarkas engraved their sorrows into the myriad souls, and the will of the myriad souls leads those who come after on a similar path. It's a tragic cycle. Hate ignites hate. Sorrow reflects sorrow. Is that all? W feels like she's being swept along by a rapid current. Her life is also amongst the voices of the myriad souls. Detonate things that defend things. I'll destroy things that direct things. Eyes right. I didn't even notice. So, I think it's like 500 points for a hydrate.
Living, breathing people, W. I don't need you to tell me, Enos. Hedera told me the difference between people and things.
Yes, W has seen all that the myriad souls speak of. Knows the life of the sarkas better than she does. She has seen plenty. From the scar market of Castle to the ships of Babel, from the ruins of Schönebog to the live battlefields of Londinium. She has never contemplated the meaning within, but what she must do is far from complicated. Need shelter against wind and rain? Light a fire, the tent. Enemies in the way? Shell them, hold them, whatever it takes. It was never the murmur of the myriad souls that kept her going, but the tiny speck of light ahead. W keeps searching, and finally finds the voice that she wanted the most.
If you deserve to live, yes, you too.
Too bad.
I remember you, mercenary. They gave you the codename W, didn't they? Highness, meet again. Whether you're the real one or not, I don't exactly have a choice, do I? Now I remember why you captivated me. The King of Sarkaz, yet so unlike the Sarkaz. He showed me that the Sarkaz need not be miserable. So let's forget the myriad souls for a while. W! W! Need to shout, Bunny. I know you're there. You're peeking into my memory, weren't you? Inez was still around, she would've. But no time to think about that. Maybe I can't barge into a fight between Kings of Sarkaz. I can break Her Highness free from the interference of the myriad souls. W can feel her connection with the myriad souls, with the help of Amiya's arts. Emotions converge before her. Emotions that belong to her. Joy. Regret. Go. The black crown magnifies her emotions. She recalls her past, savoring her experiences. Coming face to face with my entire life. Interesting. Is extracting myself from the myriad souls the only way to get it to quiet down? The emotions take shape, and she grabs the colorful object in her hand. It is her emotions, experiences of her entire life. Intangible threads stretch from the self to the chaos in the distance, myriad souls. This is what you deal with all the time, no bunny. What you see is probably much better than this. Goodness, she looked at me like this once, didn't she? Thanks, Mia. W points her gun at the myriad souls. Watch, bunny. Watch how my present's gonna surprise Her Highness. How stopped trembling. You attacked the myriad souls directly. No one has ever managed to interrupt their voices. I'm surprised at what you have achieved, Amiya. W. Well, why? Why does Theresa look completely unaffected? Your Highness. W, come back. What are you trying to do? There's something I have to know. Maybe Your Highness will listen to us. She stops. Theresa sees her. She sees Theresa's expression. I see what you're thinking, W. You believe that the will of the myriad souls has warped my judgment. Pretty much? Not that I sympathize with the Victorians. I just don't think your original goal was to help Theresa's make this Originium that turns all the terror on its head. Maybe you can just pause this thing for a moment. Let's get out of this place is, and we can talk about how the W I remember wasn't one to offer truces like this. You're afraid. Couldn't I be? Pick my fights too, you know. I'm afraid that the beacon you have followed for so long is nothing more than an illusion. I'm afraid that you might be the one to break the facade. But you must face it. What? There is no wind in this place, but the static air begins to flow. Clouds gather and disperse by the tower, soft and light, like white flowers brought to bloom by the wind. Theresa stands in the middle of the sea flowers, and a symbol begins to appear at her feet. You recognize this, Doctor? Her voice is confident. It is as though here and now, perhaps in the distant past, the emotions and memories had been tightly linked. You're familiar with the symbol. Why a rhombus, though? It exists everywhere in this universe, within Originium. Most of the time it hangs in the heavens, seemingly a harmless source of light. W and the others would not think much of an unusual star in the sky. But you know that this is not right. If heaven and earth could be reversed, how could this star be a planar figure? There with you now, the universe in my eyes, Doctor. If destruction is the boundary that no life may cross, and all exploration and evolution must eventually reach an end, then this is our only future. The rhombus, symbol of Originium. Just record, Doctor. Don't go any further. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't look at the rhombuses. Don't let them notice you. Don't worry, Kelsey. This tower is safe for now. Theresa, you took the most dangerous step after all. Still remember the knowledge you and Doctor shared with me? Kelsey, as the garden near Castle turned back into wasteland, I went back to check on it once. Many storms had passed through. The Viridium has reshaped the land. All the entrances were covered in Viridium clusters. It was impossible to tell if our experiment site had been destroyed or not. It's fine. Just some beautiful but impossible dreams. Let them fade away in storm. Our goal can only be achieved here.
How many pulls till I get Logos and Wizardel? I got Wizardel on my free pull. My first free pull. Logos? Didn't take that long. So I got him pretty early. I ended up rolling the entire 300 anyway to get the extra copy of Wizardel. I rolled a bit extra because I was feeling lucky, and I got another copy of Logos. So my Wizardel is currently at pot 5, I think. My Logos is at pot 4. I have caster tokens I can use. So I got pretty lucky. Anyways.
Inside of Viridium, it described to me how to reverse the eliminated universe to utilize, even alter the information in Viridium.
Go in the pot 6 gang. Almost cost 300 pull for one Wizardel. Unlucky. I heard a lot of people got unlucky in that roll. Maybe I'll get lucky in future rolls. That's how luck works, right? Maybe.
Through the shard and the cradle that hangs high in the heavens, finally set foot in the land where truth lies. The golden ocean sits tranquil above our heads. All information is with us, free from the restrictions of space and time. I did it, finally. Sarkaz retrieved the first Viridium from deep within the land 10,000 years ago. It's returned to the Sarkaz, at long last. In time, Castor will truly become a garden free from the torment of catastrophe and neuropathy. Will you still oppose me, despite all that? Remember the dream that Theresa described to me. A safe and equal home. Viridium is fully under control. There is no neuropathy or catastrophe. No schism between the infected and uninfected. Soldiers are still dying on the battlefield. Innocent people are still being driven from their homes by the war. Does this home still have room for people other than Sarkaz? In this plan of yours? I'm sorry. The Viridium will not be the hope for the eternal existence that you once dreamed of. It will only become a weapon for the Sarkaz to bring even more destruction. This was not Theresa's dream. You're right, Amiya. Now we must become enemies. That's why you must keep going. Isa? The erstwhile King of Sarkaz, the Order of Castel, Supreme Leader of Babel stands before you. Overcome me. Push me. I shall fulfill the King of Sarkaz's duties to the bitter end. I shall fight for the sake of the Sarkaz, as I have for centuries. All who stand before me, all who try to stop me, are the enemy of the Sarkaz. Those dreams and promises that I could not fulfill, you can. This is not your will.
Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up.
Look out!
Tide clashes with Black Tide. King clashes with King. His black arts are reduced to nothing the moment they touch Theresa. Black threads are pulled away from around Amiya. They're converging in Theresa's palm. Ugh. Countless white threads rush out from Theresa's hand. They tightly surround Amiya. Like a soft dress, or a blossom whose blooming process has been reversed.
Honey!
Theresa's silhouette fades into the smoke of the explosion. Where she had stood, the outline of a thorn-shaped crown becomes increasingly distinct.
Didn't work? Is that the power of the King of Sarkas too?
This is the power of Regineum.
She did it.
Theresa is emulating the Black Crown with her Regineum.
It's far beyond the powers of the King of Sarkas I'm able to wield. Dr. Kelsey, behind me. I'll protect you. Theresa. 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 You promised to take me outside to pick flowers today. Is she? In a meeting with the doctor? Visiting the wards with Dr. Kelsey. Teresa's busy. Shouldn't disturb her. I'll go to the cafeteria to get lunch for her.
Sun shines brightly on the spotless deck. The wind is warm, mixed with the smell of the wilderness and flowers.
Amiya. This is...
The quarter girl turns around, sees her one-time self living happily on the deck. This is Civilite Eterna system.
This is your memory. I can see it. I hear the whispers of my heart. Everything that I'm thinking about. Vice versa. You remember it all. You were always the same Theresa. It's been a while, Amiya. I'm very happy to see you all grown up. I'm really happy to see you again. Give me a little bit of time. I want to take a good look at you. I've always wanted to know how things have been for you all these years. See them, all the fighting and the loss you've experienced throughout the journey. See it all. All I want is a little more time. What is it that you're looking at?
She casts her gaze towards the distance. There is nothing on the deck.
It was such a happy time. I thought you were an unfortunate child who needed to be cared for closely. It was you who brought so much comfort to Rhodes Island. It took me a long time to realize that meeting you was the luckiest thing in my life. But why me? Let's go out for a walk, shall we? Where are you going? This is... Mazda. I always wanted to take you here. You told me many stories of what happened here. Babel never made it back to Kasdal.
There's no need for questions. It feels Theresa's every choice, every struggle.
I understand that war now. You had no choice.
I've already made a choice when we say there's no choice. I had to choose the path that was better for the Sarkas. This race has been through too much hardship. Every step it takes is heavy and labored. If Sarkas needed someone to show them a new path, she would take up the banner first. If the price of Sarkas' unity was the death of the king, she would be the one to step up. The protector is inevitably also the persecutor. As we gain, so do we take away.
Theresa, I knew, always chose the path of peace. That's what Babel and Rhodes Island are for, isn't it?
Like this,
because of all of you. The watchman who carries the burden of civilization. The sage who holds the key. The genius mercenary who gains free will. And the innocent child kept passionate for all life. And Logos, Electra, Scout, Ace. Countless souls that shine so bright. Have overcome the barriers of race, upbringing and disease. Share a sincere friendship, an unwavering dream. Through the tribulations of war and the obstacles of reality, continue to stand together and stand by me. That was how Babel was founded. It was never I who made you members of Babel. It was you who made a clothesmaker, picked up a crown. Of countless kings of Sarkas, Theresa of Babel. You can achieve what I could not. Thank you, Theresa. Will you hear me tell one more story? An epic of heroic warriors protecting their home. The legend of a king of Sarkaz's reign. Just the story of an ordinary Sarkaz girl who lived a little longer than the ordinary person. Born in Castle, she saw the few families and friends she had suffer in constant and cold, trembling in fear in the darkness every night, for the sun to rise again. She wanted the people around her to live in happiness, to have a safe home. She would do anything for this. She remained ever true to this wish. Then, why? Why must we fight you? Not every meeting has a beautiful ending, Amiya. I've left once. It's time I have the chance to say goodbye. To all the myriad souls, Amiya. Struggled against fate all their lives. I don't want to be used and imprisoned unto death. The same is true for me. You must defeat me, Amiya. Then can you carry on my unfulfilled dream? Then can you release me? Fate should not exist, Amiya. I've remained the good girl that I saw the first day we met, no matter how much you went through. Perhaps you would not have to bear so much pain if you weren't so brave, so gentle. Is this that day? You held me in your arms, told me stories until... Theresa, can you stop? I've stopped, Amiya. I'm not reading your memories. No. This is my own power. Inside your memories. Yes, Amiya. Sorry, Theresa. I couldn't help myself. It's not you who should say sorry. Becoming the King of Sarkaz means carrying the emotions of the many. But the emotions that belong to ourselves are there as well. I've lost much in my life, Amiya, but I don't have many regrets. The only regret I have is you. From past to present, I never wanted to leave you. I'm happy about your growth, but I should have been there for you. I should have been there to teach you how to use the powers of the King of Sarkaz. Though, it's your chance to prove to me, the erstwhile King of Sarkaz. Heat saps at reason, flames scorching the soul. Sword forms within the flame, taking shape in Theresa's hand. That's a sword. You hear the seething anger of that Sarkaz sovereign. You hold this sword in your hand. You have grabbed this sword from the wrath of the past, which once declared war upon injustice. The sword of the King of Sarkaz shall ever point towards the enemy of Sarkaz. The sword of the King of Sarkaz shall ever slay the enemy of Sarkaz. We have come this far, yet prejudice lives, and hostility threatens to smother us. The kings of Sarkaz of the past have failed. Theresa of the past has failed. He sees it all. Theresa wandering in the darkness, seeking an answer. Theresa standing in the halls of the ocean, gazing down at the battle below. Theresa waking up alone from death, no friend or comrade around her. Theresa, pointing her sword at a child. Such sorrow. She could barely move under the overwhelming sorrow. Now, you hold a sword as well. Feels a weight in her hand. The sword, which had slain an evil god, returned to her hand. Formless flame was her palm. No. Black tides ripple from Theresa, turning into threads that lead Amiya's hand. The sword points at Theresa. This is my final gift to you. Feel my power, emotions, will. It's never part of you. They will be by your side, in my place. The sword in Amiya's hand trembles, not out of fear or excitement. She can feel Theresa's will fill it. I've always remembered, Theresa. I remember every story you told me, the words you whispered into my ear. I never had the chance to tell you. So glad that I met you. And... The sword pierces Amiya's own chest. Amiya holds Theresa's hand tightly, pushing the sword further in. It is not that there is no pain. It is simply that all the pain has been wrapped in a layer of warmth. Tears begin to fall from Teresa's face, falling into Amya's eyes. The black sword shatters. Warm and gentle power surrounds Amya's fingertips. It is sorrow, and the purest love. I will. I will inherit the legacy of the Civilite Eterna. I will become the king of Sarkas.
「危険な定義はお互いに違うでしょうけど、みんなが心から喜んでるなら、その気持ちを尊重するわ。」
What does that medal mean? Keep our thoughts in your thoughts. Get out of this one.
After this, I totally forgot. They have to kill Theresa again. No.
危ないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
You're proving yourself to me. Yeah. You may carry that brand new power in you. In no way does it mean you hold the strength to surpass me. I won't look back until I see the view that awaits me at the end of this path. This conviction of mine, inherited from you. So that bunny. Still what we gotta do.
I love it when the good guys beat the bad guys when they're already down.
Theresa, I won't stop here.
Hit that range though.
Power, emotions, determination. I won't give up, Theresa. Truly. Wait. Amiya.
Mission accomplished.
$14.4 is so hard. Well, I'll probably be doing that next time. I don't know when though.
You're here again. Yes. I drew you something. You're drawing something on your quarantine cabin walls. I can't see anymore. I've been blind since yesterday. Minor, I'll come in. Third, might just... It's alright, miss. I'm infected too, remember? Babble's doctors are close, so I'm sure they'll take good care of us. Just give me your hand. I'll draw it out for you. The tiny quarters gently takes the hand, the infected patient lying on the sickbed, into her own. Black crystals cover her entire body, an enchanting Arknight sheen circulating inside the crystals. Who knows what this means for an infected? She has seen it before. Her finger earnestly traces a shape on the patient's palm. Said the name you got from your parents is a flower we've never seen. I went to ask the doctor and Theresa about it, and they brought me to see the real thing. Can you feel it, miss? I'm drawing it on your palm with my finger. Your name is so pretty. Was my drawing too messy? I can try again. Oh, buddy. Did you scare me? Huh? Why would I be scared of you? We've just recently arrived at Babel. Fond of you, Amiya. We're friends, right? Can you help a friend out? I'll be ring a doctor with the bell. I'd like them to bring me to see. Touch these flowers. I want to go with you too. I can do. You're sick as well, so be good and stay here. And I'll wait for you to come back. The infected patient says nothing, and rubs Amiya's head. Amiya sees the patient trying her best to bear the pain, the shiny iridium crystals on her arm. You had just followed the doctor to Babel then. I still remember you sat at the door of the quarantine cabin for a long time, persistently refusing to move. The doctor found you in silence, sat down to join you. You started crying when the doctor hugged you. I too wanted to hold you in my arms. I couldn't bear to disturb you both. Yeah, I'm right, child. That infected would never return. She didn't want you to see her leave. It would be too cruel for a child to witness. She didn't know just how strong you were. I see many things from your gentle eyes. You want to help them. Whether their race or infection status. You see them all as lively, lovely people. It was from that moment I began to harbor a selfish idea. Perhaps you could bear this crown in the future. Perhaps you can go further than I have. I was in no hurry to hand over a responsibility this heavy to you. I thought I had the luxury of time to be by your side as you grew up. Sorry, Amiya. Broke my promise. The odds that trapped us in there are gone. Theresa's aura is fading away. Dr. Kelsey, is it over? Is it all over? What about Amnanam? I'm sorry, Doctor. I didn't find any leads to the primordial originium from Theresa. One step too late. Amnanam is no longer here. So you've noticed, Doctor. Can you still see the top of the spire now? Dr. Kelsey, what are we standing on? Those huge white pillars are still extending downwards. I'm afraid the dust isn't going to settle so easily. SW. These threads are such an eyesore. There she is. Help me out. Say she's gone. Back to see it for myself. Pink white threads fork out like branches, attaching and growing on the white pillars. They land on the red roots, wrapping, twisting, eventually covering this tower of infinity completely. Yeah, I'm not going to regret like I did back then. At the very least, I hope this time. I know. Same goes for us. It walks to the silk-wrapped roots, gently touching the soft matter. Sparks of flame drop from the hem of her skirt, leaving clusters of fire in her path. The flames under her do not extinguish easily, but spread to her threads. They continue to climb, replacing the fractured white threads as they wrap around the only tower standing between land and sky. Threads flutter and fall to the floor. They quickly cover the roots, like a garden in bloom by the wind, flames burning within. Theresa sits among the flower-like flames, leaning on the roots as she looks at the golden ocean and the sky coming to a calm. Amiya, you're so much stronger than I had imagined. How warm these flames are. Flames that burn away all decay. You've really done it, Amiya. Since that's done, come over. Close up. Theresa, me. I know what you're thinking in that little mind of yours. Look at the ocean above our heads. The waves we made are coming down. Soon we'll leave. Amiya, some wishes shouldn't be voiced out loud, because they'll only leave more sorrow behind. Theresa, I don't want to leave any more regrets. We all wish you could stay. Even if I'll let you all down again. Isn't it more important to have the people I care about know how I feel? That's what the doctor told me. You're really grown up, Amiya. I'll always be with you, Amiya, as I promised you. Reginium no longer contains the slightest bit of my own information. But I'm sure you won't abandon the ideals I once hoped for. Is there no other way to let you stay? Save me and end this war? There is no one on this land that would manage to realize every single wish. That includes even the Creator. Amiya, do not lament over the dead. Exercise more concern for the living, especially those who scoff at the notion of hope. But for now, before we leave, quietly. Highness, sorry, I just couldn't keep it in anymore. W, this is a hug from you. Your Highness, your eyes. I can't see clearly anymore. The information flow holding this body together is fading away. But I still have my sense of touch. I can tell you're not crying. It's good. Theresa reaches out and returns the embrace, gently patting W's shoulder. You don't mind? Why would I? I suppose worrying about that isn't anything strange coming from you. You haven't changed one bit, W. I can still remember our time back at Babel. You were hiding in a corner with your camera in hand, hesitating to come forward. You saw me? Of course. Actually, I was even waiting for you to come over for a photo together. But you never did manage to muster up the courage. Your Highness, so I even remembered that. Even taking a cheeky picture of me? Not just that. I didn't think the reckless mercenary from back then would grow into the woman before me today. Truth of how the Schoenberg and Lungman conflicts were actually settled. The mercenary group giving Manfred headaches for the past few years. And of course, your appearance in this place that shouldn't have happened at all. You can achieve so much more than you imagine, W. But I've realized by now, I'm not so divine as you believe. You're not so insignificant. I don't care if you're consoling me, deceiving me, taking it to heart. Your Highness, you really are always so mental. When I first arrived in this damn place, I saw you. I was so afraid. I want to make up for that missed photo opportunity, Your Highness. Camera. Wait, when did it break? The damn quality. Oh. I'm afraid it won't work here, even if it wasn't broken. W, I know you don't want to leave any regrets. The same. I don't want to leave you thinking I break my promises. What? I still owe you a name, remember? W belongs to a departed Sarkaz. A cycle that should have ended. As I said, you deserve a more fitting name. A proper name for a Sarkaz woman like yourself. Well, I did want to wait until the dust settled in Kasdal first. I'm afraid I won't get to see that day come. Your Highness, hold on, I still don't get... Give me some time. Wait, I should be writing this down. It's good. I don't care anymore. I'm ready. Sit down. Will that be hard to remember? How could it be? It's, Del, eh? Del means home, that I know. Teresa. It means to wish. To wish for a home. Yes. Castor's destiny. Could you witness it in my stead? You. Teresa's. Castor's future is in your hands. Not mine, Teresa's. You'll understand when the day comes. Alright. What's it up? It's engraved onto my brain forever. I'll never forget. I like it. It sounds so much better than the names Herder threw at me from his dictionary. House it. And you in the hood. Heard that? Call me Wizard from now on. You better not get it wrong. So I just decided to head down to a military commission later and bomb my name out with explosives. Like nobody will ever forget it. Maybe the roof's better. I want the flames to spread so far you can even see it from Londinium. This does help. You know what you want to say. Crying. Shaking because... Why's everyone all quiet now? I can't find the words to say. Mia. Before she vanishes completely, she'll be happy with you by her side. Even if she'll never admit it herself. Doctor, you may be standing against Theresa now. But I have to admit, she has achieved something beyond the limits of my imagination. Believe you as you are right now. She already has some conjectures in mind, even if you're missing your past memories. Priestess. Theresa. Mission is far from being over, yes? Have you already handed your first Originium to him? Theresa, this difficult problem you're leaving us with is truly... Halsey, things don't always go the way we want. All we have done is to do what we should, nothing more. Doctor, your appearance before me right now is proof of one earlier bet. Theresa. Doctor, allow me to instill a little bit more suspense. I'm still not ready, even now, even if all you surpassed me. See the ocean waves billowing? We don't have much time left. Always knew already you met another party. Dear Kelsey, since we're all clear about our respective endings, should we go through sorrow yet again? Can you come closer? Theresa stretches out her hand and touches the ends of Kelsey's hair. Here you are. I hope my staunch and strong Kelsey isn't shedding any tears this time either. Always like this. I'm a very fortunate soul, Kelsey. Every time I leave, I do so with my dearest friend by my side. Thank you. Theresa, she's disappearing. She's what? Honey, what kind of nonsense is that? Isn't Her Highness with us right now? Even hugging. Citadel, haven't you achieved what you wanted to do? You defeated me, finally killed me. It's time to let go. I will leave without a trace, and no longer exist anywhere you can see. Theresa, do you mean that the Originium will no longer bear any traces of you? Yes, I won't allow Originium to become our cage. All that I've strived for is just to free the Sarkaz completely. The Sarkaz should be free, in both life and death. Destroy something to create a ladder, even if what I end up destroying is myself. It's so different from the Theresa I had in mind. Doctor, this is our first meeting, isn't it? What bits have you heard of me? What kind of Theresa do you have in your mind? The founder of Babel, a faultless idealist, a cold, calculated king of Sarkaz, a schemer who instigates war. The roles that others need you to play. Is that so? I didn't think we'd get a chance to say our farewells so peacefully. A friend bid farewell to me here a long time ago. witnessed my friend's death. From here, I began walking towards my home. This place. It is also somewhere I cannot reach or visit. It only perpetually exists in the memories of the void, reachable throughout my whole life. Doctor, what kind of person do I seem to you right now?
Don't know.
I sense you're not lying right now. But if you're still going to give a perfunctory reply at such a moment, disappointment will only grow. Of course, a little loss isn't surprising at all. I really want to know your answer, Doctor. Doctor, don't give up on finding the answer. If you're still just following Rhode Island's ideals as you go, worry that if you're ready enough to handle whatever it is you will encounter in the future, just keep going, like how I hoped you would in the past.
To be honest, I can't give you a proper evaluation.
You're cautious, still hostile and wary towards me, just like you were back then. Of course, we stand now on opposing sides like we did before. But no matter, you barely have had enough time to figure out each and every single enigma there is. You don't even always have a chance when the clock is ticking down so fast.
I heard so many stories about you on Rhode Island. You've done so much.
Mission is over. 8 years ago, Kelsey pushed the door open for me to a wider world. But I was already a sovereign to the Sarkas. I bear their suffering with faith. My ideals and vision may transcend the sky of nothingness, but the weight of reality still pushed me back down to earth. I was already convinced back then that the person who could change the Sarkas and the future of Terra itself was absolutely not me. It's never been me. Close friend whom I trust the most already predicted this end.
That person is me?
Doctor, give me a hand. I had the fortune to meet your truest self. That person was wise, gentle. Though bearing with the heaviest of duty and wearing the strongest of shackles, that one never gave up hope, ever. I'm gratified. You stand alongside Kelsey and Amia now, and so I believe I made the right choice back then. The choices were made have also determined the path to where we are now. Our original meeting in haste was just like this parting between two strangers, is it not?
I can't sense any resentment from you.
Resentment? To this day, I still feel only regret and a longing from when I touched the depths of your soul, and the unimaginable truth. Yes, it is because I touched the depths of your heart that I hold so much regret. We lost the chance to walk on the same path. Perhaps that person was so fascinating due to an internal conflict no one else can empathize with.
Just what kind of person was I?
You noticed? You don't doubt your decisions now. What shapes your true self? Everything that you've experienced, but your already concealed past. Look at where we are, Doctor. Those silent memories and the truth of everything. Are they not by your side?
Virginia.
Past, present, future. Time is no longer defined by the rules we find so familiar at the end of Virginium. You no longer remember, but you told me once that Originium brought me an innumerable amount of suffering upon this land, with countless possibilities, created by hundreds of millions of sacrifices in the era you came from.
Crossed over part. Babbled, stabbed the dagger in my chest. The chapter was just them twisting the dagger my entire time. Timing of Nikkei chapter 34 and Arknights 14 releasing a day after each other is amazing. Poster girls get upgraded. Players are going to be so confused that they go straight from 13 to 14 without reading Babel. I don't read. Especially the ones who hadn't even completed the story beforehand.
When you created Originium, what expectations did you harbor towards it and this land? Look at everything recorded inside this golden ocean. Did it line up with your expectations?
You see, this is the Inferno.
Garag's wind, snow, Iberia's tides. A torrent of information rushes past you, in units of civilizations, from time and space since time immemorial. You suddenly realize all the questions I have can be answered and found in this field of origin. You retract your hands. It's all that I've gone through that shapes what I am today, and not my concealed past. You always have a pleasant surprise in store. Doctor, I managed to meet once more while I lie deep in the sea of information after our parting. It's my past, but it's your future. Though you might still be on the path to find yourself, you still want to prove to me that you're just as I have always had been. Oh, I wish I could see you find the answers with your own hands. I'm sorry, I can't go any further. Doctor, I have to go. So do you all. You have no intention of being trapped in this infinite nothingness for all eternity, that is. Goodbye, Doctor. My dear friend, whom I've never met. Theresa! There's no response. The white figure atop the tower has vanished. Nothing remains. Theresa, she's gone. Oh. Doctor, what did you see? Theresa told me what kind of person she was. I found it in Nanamis. I'll leave this place. The waves of information have subsided. Do you hear the voices of the myriad souls departing? She. Tower is at peace, Your Highness. Waves are flowing backwards into a hell we cannot comprehend. Flames that could burn even the roots. No way to light up the infinite night. Go from here. Eternal void. True death. No longer stay on the other side. Infinite. Yes. You should get more used to being called by this name. You've made your choice. The choice of a Rhodes Island elite operator. Stands in an endless field of flow of information. His own figure leaving its mark on the vast ocean. A slender figure on the other side stands in silence. Ripples cause her silhouette to waver, but clear. Did you sound the knell for yourself by the river? I was already waiting for an old friend to appear on the side. Ah, pity Lacra Maline is still unwilling to involve herself in this war. She did indeed rescue me from death. It's an ingenious method, but one befitting her former character. She has also made a choice, as you have. So you confronting the myriad souls. Less impressive than the time your mother and I stood side by side in battle. I have no way of seeing it. Say farewell to her for me, please. Your Highness, vigor is fading. Departure is also a form of resistance. It's what we've chosen for ourselves. Regidium should not cage us here for eternity. Don't understand. Where did the cage come from? And what do you seek? There's no need to comprehend it, Logos. You need only know the trapped myriad souls, now dissipating into freedom via a complicated flow of information, possible to pass. No longer readable, quotable. A true death. Kings and heroes will no longer respond to my words, and no longer will anyone be on the other side. Your Highness, the myriad souls still exist after today. Will there be ferrymen with an array of torches lighting up on the other side? Or where can go when they leave us? I don't know. I'm afraid it's too late for me to find that answer. Walk to the end, and the truth of civilization lies before me in fog. There's no way for me to touch it. It does not mean the rest of you cannot cross it. Your Highness? I've just unloaded the burden of worrying for the future. What the myriad souls care about is only the sarcasm. From death comes new life. You understand the inevitability of fate, but you have yet to clearly perceive the truth of death. Myriad souls are no longer our shackles. Virginia will no longer be the sin we bear. Logos, our departure also serves as our liberation. No longer will there be prolonged indignant murmuring from myriad years. No unforgettable legacy of suffering to be inherited. For the first time, we have a future that can be changed. For the first time, we have the right to choose.
Surrendering here, he says. You don't have to kill me. Just look at the bloody crystals on my body. And my comrades. Appeared from the fog. I can't live on. I don't want to die. Snare's blade stops right before it makes contact with the dying soldier. He looks towards the sky, feels something leaving. The impatience to kill gradually fades away from inside him.
The Sarkas will no longer need to live for the shackles of history. I'll live simply for survival, resist against suffering the exact same way as everyone else does on this land. My ball of yarn! Butcher. Careful, Paprika. Ah, thanks. You can put me down now, yes. Find a way to rescue Army and the rest. Spare panic. Your life is worth more than these few balls of yarn. My nana gave them to me before I left home. Did you feel that, Andis? Feel what? Pounding in the depths of your soul. I was concentrating on the skeleton. I need to make sure it stays somewhere safe. Somewhere no one can locate or affect it. Buga, what did it feel like exactly? Will it affect my future plans? I can't say, but from everyone's faces, it seems like it wasn't just me. Right. Oh, you're right. What about you? Same as every other Sarkas. Depart, dissipate, die. Please continue accompanying Rhodes Island on their path. There's no need to doubt your decision. Thank you, Logos.
Your Highness.
Perhaps you may share my doubts whether the Myriad Soul's departure will truly allow us to bid farewell to the past. The other side will be bare, but where will the plague of death from this battlefield send the souls of our kin to? Your Highness, I will witness our end in your stead. The prairie is no more, so I shall guide the souls. If they are nowhere to go, I shall be their boat. My voice will set the torches on the other side aflame, and I hereby vow, only when I no longer hear the roaring of my kin on the other side. Compatriot can rest in peace on this land. The knell ceased to ring. Ripples form in the golden water as the myriad souls respond. Kings and heroes, regular spirits, or resentful wraiths, they leave with haste. Traces of the Sarkas existing within Originium dissipate. Please allow me to send both you and the myriad souls off. She sounds from his lips as he readies to walk over the water. The young Banshee sends the myriad souls off. Matriarch. He is gone. Amnalam has bloomed. Destiny already in our hands. She honored her vow, so the wall will also abide by her. Go, no longer shroud yourself with fog. Order death with death, and honor departure with victory. Victoria's condolences. I shall personally receive it in her stead. The blue foul beast pecks at the tears of the white-horned demon. She caresses the foul beast's feathers on its brow. Can Nightingale's inherently empty soul feel the pain in that departure? Did you feel that? Throbbing in our souls, lamenting whispers and echoing in our minds. The corners of Liz's eyes twitched minutely, unable to respond in her deep slumber. Fanning, is her conditioning worsening? He'll be fine. Great. We have to meet with the doctor, the others with haste. Is it because of that thing transforming in the sky earlier? When it began changing, you started acting strange. Is this another Compensarius conspiracy too? At the very least, he will be unable to involve himself in this matter for the time being. Though it definitely has a link to his schemes. Every Sarkaz has probably felt it. The departure of someone extremely important to us all. I can't fully comprehend what exactly you're talking about, but any accidents in our current situation might affect how the war will go. Alright. The doctor and the rest could have more pivotal information in their end. There's no more time to waste. Let's go. General!
This place is...
Cleaning up the battlefield when we so fortunately found you. General, we failed to recapture the lifeboat.
Am I the only one here? That's good.
General, your wounds. Bring you back to camp for treatment right now.
We missed our chance, and time is no longer on our side. Our top priority now is to return to Londinium and discuss our next move of our plan with the Regent. Contact the supply sentries ahead to cooperate with us. Prepare to cross this war zone.
General, look at the blood dripping non-stop. You're in terrible shape. The military commission can't afford to lose another high-ranking officer.
I gave an order. This is for the remaining living Sarkaz.
Yes, sir. What happened? Possible. Healing.
Your Highness, this is the price you spoke of. For the Sarkaz's future. From today onwards, there will be no trace of your existence anywhere within Originium. The gods, or the arrogant being professed to be a creator. You see them at the end of your path, Theresa. After I feel you brushing past me, your voice has turned harder to hear. All I hear now, the voice from the void surrounding me is muffled with the noise. The path ahead is clear. It's time for everything to end. Theresa.
Can you still hear my voice? The new mods and the dying ones. Here we can hear the voice of every Sarkaz. Souls are stranded in an ocean of unconsciousness, shouting our names before they drown as they await guidance. In a present no longer recorded anywhere in time, the name we responded to the most is Theresa. I can hear the raging rumbling of the skeletons that fell from the sea of stars into the ice field 10,000 years ago. Unknown, dreadful, terrifying. We have ended the oppression that was branded into our blood from that time onward. But yet to do so. Question ourselves, did our resistance hold any meaning then? Future will prove it to us. And what about now? We shall go far. That is my reply. The Myriad souls who never gave up resisting until they completely dissipated did one last thing for the Sarkaz within the Originium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive, for the ones still alive. Onward, everyone. That day, a certain exhausted Sarkaz girl fell into a deep sleep within the warm flames of the Kazdor soul furnace for some reason. She dreamed of her mother far away in a foreign country, standing in light within the pitch-black darkness speaking to her. She couldn't hear her clearly. She did not cry either. But she saw her mother smile. She woke up, opened her eyes, and saw a pure white flower, full bloom by her hand. Black dust from the forge burning death landed on the fragile flower petals. Unexpectedly highlighted the flower's dazzling violet vitality even more instead. Here, death and light congregate. The girl shed tears at the beauty created by death, setting death aflame. After that day, Starcast passing by the full soul furnace, see a girl show up every single day to water a flower growing in the originating dust, burns with drops of dew. He offered tribute to the light until the day that flower withered and died. Is that how the story ends? Is it so sad, Theresa? That? I actually see it as a happy tale of hope arriving on me. The flower withered, returned to dust. The seed of new life has already been sown. Did the remnant get left behind? The myriad souls never took in remnants. Even if you gathered his worlds, its intrinsically originating influence itself cannot be reversed or changed. So he was never to depart with the myriad souls. So Her Highness never planned to take him away from here either? I have no way of knowing. So it's not like Her Highness can't lie. I didn't expect you to end up in my hands, old fossil. There's no reason to harm him anymore, W. Told you to call me Wizardo. It's funny. I'm not going to smash him to bits. I'm just taking him away with me. He already died once, so it's not hard to guess why Her Highness let him remain here. Up till her death, she always craved for the Sarkas to unite. So our plan for the Revenants is super simple. To first live like people. Or even if he no longer looks like anything like one. You don't have to set everything on fire. Their mission ended a long time ago. To leave the rest to more capable people. Like me, for example. Blah, just stay in this weapon for the time being, yeah? Do you still remember the story about the puppet, Amia? It went into a river of tears, sank to the riverbed. Grief, despair. But it doesn't mean it's a true ending set in stone. You can always continue your story for as long as you want. But what's more important is the storyteller. Storyteller. Talking about yourself, Theresa? Hmm? Prefer the storyteller to be you. Hold on. Do we have to go back to where we came from to leave? Is that possible? We don't have the time. This place is changing faster than I expected. So what are you and the Kern doing? Planning? How the hell are we leaving this place? Still trying to figure that out. Takes our explosives. Isabel, calm down. Doctor, I cannot tell you how to leave this place. Secrets in here are beyond even me. But I believe Theresa definitely mentioned a piece of key information to you. Now what? Doctor, Kelsey, these roots are breaking apart and floating upwards?
Holy shit, this is so long.
Theresa, what if the puppet was never alone in the first place? Maybe his companions are waiting for him all down there all along. Just like us, Doctor. That's Kelsey, you, and everyone in Babel. There are people made of pebbles. White, black, green, red. Well, a lot of them. They'll surround the puppet and bring him far away, following their fierce river waters. Where can they go?
I am actually so hungry right now. It's actually hurting me.
We're currently falling from this platform. He's finally noticed what Theresa has done. His tower is being erased. All the information that was organized and put together here is being broken apart. But I can still feel Theresa's presence here, as if she still exists within the scattered information. In other words, although it's vanishing quickly, he's fighting against it, as are the myriad souls.
Yes, I'm drinking water.
Get your head moving, Hood. Even the platform we're on is breaking apart. This thing is falling down. Doctor, I've got you. Old hag, your little freak isn't here to help you, so stay still. Unless you want to fall and shatter into a million pieces.
About the original way to use points to redeem, go eat food. I'll eat after we finish stream.
I have an idea on how I should slow down our descent. Oh, Fossil, get out here and help. I know you can do it.
He's overrated. Got podcasts like this.
I'll wrap everyone up in my arts too.
Where's Logos? It's the 1/10 of the hunger bar.
The land ship got swept away with the ocean waves when it was coming to a calm. But I remain, and I'll be your ferry. I told you, Doctor. We'll reunite in peace and tranquility. Got it. I know where the puppet will go, Theresa. The Pebble people will take the puppet along the River of Tears. Doctor. Even if they get dizzy from the river's current, as long as they don't give up and stay together hand in hand, they'll never get lost within the tears of sadness. You're truly confused by everything, you'll remember. The answers you seek were here all along.
I think I figured out how to leave. I didn't.
Theresa, are you the one guiding us? Doctor.
You and Amia subconsciously raise your hands at the same time. Within the silent space, a familiar ship rises from the sea of information. The ship that was supposedly shattered into pieces is reconstructed anew, according to your intentions, hovering below you. The both of you gaze at the giant diamond shape in the distant void. Virginium, Truth, Priestess, Theresa. It's time we left this place. The ship accelerates forward, tearing apart the void as it enters the light.
The puppet and his friends don't know how much time has passed, but they never give up, even though they're super tired. They share the same wish, and when the water slowed down, seized the chance to float all the way up. They succeeded, and finally they saw. Sea, a golden sea painted gold by the sun. Turns out they didn't just cross the River of Tears, they saw a vast ocean they didn't know about behind them. They set foot on land once again. See you, Doctor. I'll be here waiting for you.
Finally. Okay. Or anything. Alright. Where's that friend ID? Someone else added me. Sure. Okay. A bit. How do I type? Hang on. One more, just one more. I know, we're going to do one more chapter. I know, there's an epilogue I need to do still. I know. Just let me get the friend request in first. I'm gonna forget. Dang. Not right now. Can you fuck off? Armory crate, please. Please. Hash 5515. If I just search by the number, does that work? #4515. This is the right number, right? It's case sensitive as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to tell me what cases it is again. Yeah, you don't have any cases. Let me add you. Okay, yeah, just add me. Yeah, it's probably easier that way. Here's me. You want to add me? Feel free to add me. Case closed. So 1583 is my code. Okay. So, if you haven't already. One more. One more. Death may die.
Wait, this is Babel? The help of his friends, up across the River of Tears, and even the golden ocean behind them they didn't know about. Finally, they set foot on land once again, and found that Plains of Hope. Theresa, you like the ending I came up with?
Oh, now.
Of course I do. The puppet's friends. That's my favorite part of your story. How did the story actually end, Theresa? Theresa? I can't recall ever having this conversation with Theresa. But I've dreamed of it happening countless times. Then the story would finally get an ending it never had. And that the storyteller never left. I wanted to tell her that do you have the power to change how the story ends? The question I wasn't able to answer back then, and the answer I found. Willing and able to bear this crown.
Full metal. More like below. Bedrock.
There's no way we can stabilize this huge ass thing. We'll end up a smear on the ground at this rate. Time to get to work, Ancestor.
Trying. Regaining control of this ship is no easy feat.
Not pretending. How are you so good at it when you were working for the military commission?
Insolent! Treat your elders with more respect, young Sakas.
To brace ourselves for impact from the airship's emergency landing. Sir, protect Dr. Anamia. Dr. Kelsey, they need me. Anamia, Puppet's friends never gave up on him. No matter how they suffered. Whenever the puppet needs them, they'll show up, catch him, walk him through his troubles together. That's what I wish for too. I'll always be there if you need me. He's looking at me? Theresa. What we go through, things don't always go our way. Some of the little puppet's friends will get lost while on their journey. But their collective memories will accompany their little puppet friends at the end. Amia, I will always be with you, regardless of what form I take. Theresa, you leaving? What are you saying, Anya? I left long ago. What? You're not Theresa. Anya, the memories in your dreams are warm. You should wake up now. Turn to your companions, Anya. I need you. Your journeys have yet to end. How did I end up here? I just left the assimilated universe. Remember the airship returning to our familiar sky, the genome crystals covering the entire airship, receding like the tide.
It is the most I can do with my incantations. Afraid there's no way to absorb all the impact force.
I'm trying my best here. One more time, old coot. What's there? Everyone needs me. What can I even do now? Believe in your strength, Amiya. I will help you.
Each of the gigantic ship vibrates in a metallic shudder. The airship's speed of descent slows down once more. He uses everything Theresa has taught her, with all her strength to prop up the monstrously huge vessel. A warm power like a murmur from her dreams encircles Amiya. He feels as if that person has left who has returned, hugging her.
Theresa. I'm here.
Amiya has never experienced a feeling like this. Civilized Eterna's power enveloping her, abundance and war. Is this an illusion? Or is she still dreaming?
Theresa, is that really you? Well done, Amiya. You have to believe in your comrades, and your own strength too. Descend slowly.
Every Sarkast on the battlefield raises their head, as if sensing a familiar aura. The silhouette of a supposedly dead King of Sarkaz appears in the radiance. On the side, they no longer see her, only a gentle Cortus with a similar form to the person they were expecting to see.
Safely, I guess. What's that old thing actually used for? Funny? What do you look like? Lysadel, what about me?
Forget it.
Did we end up in Londinium? The shard doesn't seem too far away. Yes. The airship is a huge target, so the Sarkaz station within the city will soon come looking for us. We'll have to evacuate it as quickly as we can. I have something better in mind. Theresa, you're not. I'm the only one who can see you, right? Others can see me as well, if you wish it so. Just, who are you? I promise. Theresa's promised to stay by your side once you grow up. Theresa's gone forever. She left the program inside the crown. It manifested in this form because of your emotions.
Promise. An emotion entrusted into the crown. A will that relies on Civilite Eterna to exist.
Do you have any doubts, Amiya? I can answer them. If Theresa truly left you here as her will, story about the puppet and its ending. What was it that Theresa wanted to tell me? Theresa made up that story herself, and there are no records of it in the existing works. So there is no way I can answer your question. Though, but you have surpassed her, as she wished.
Chat GPT.
You wanted to say has already been passed on to you. It's up to you to decide what will happen next in the story. Thank you, Theresa.
You guys see that?
Sarkaz airship fell from the sky! The clouds, they're scattering! Sarkaz can't control the storm anymore! Army and the doctor did it. How short or long this moment of safety lasts, we must seize this opportunity. Capture Silver Rock Bluffs and advance toward the city walls. Rout the Sarkaz. Today, the second time, we witnessed her departure. The great king of Sarkaz, a true hero. He initiated an unprecedented grand undertaking for the Sarkaz. And we, witnesses and participants. From the royal court camps to the war council, to the military commission of today. We will never fall as long as war still goes on. Rest in our victories of the Sarkaz over the past millennia. He looks up at the dreadful scene in the sky with only reverence. The Victorians zealously chase after the phantom of victory, while never understanding why we crave war in the first place. From death comes new light. This war has sated me. The 106th Assault Artillery Brigade has successfully regrouped with the 2nd and 8th Battalions of the Duke Normandy's Grenadiers Regiments. The Battalion Armoured Corps and Exemplars have seized control of Hill 92. The T Witchcraft cannons back online. Range communications has been restored. Your Grace, the battlefield is back under our control. What of him? The gas drill is severely damaged. Should still be. Oh no, we just managed to locate it. It's right next to us. Your Grace, an urgent telegram from the Duke of Godden. Have our forces dispatched to Dusklow River. Withdraw at once. Yes, Your Highness. Your Grace. Right. Frequencies down simultaneously. He blinded every single eye of ours. Duke of Wellington. Many years ago, the Dusklow River. He told me a day would come when nothing would be able to stop the advance of high-speed battleships. He's done it. Your Grace, the gas has paused its advance. The Iron Duke's warships are forming up again. 3 light battleships have returned their guns toward. Isn't that the Duke of Wellington's ship? What the bloody hell are they doing? Sarkaz have only just retreated, but he wants to start another war with the Dukes right away? This thing truly gone mad! Dead, that fire in their eyes. The nearby adjutant hill stops in its tracks. Purple fire leaves from his eyes, floating to someplace higher, further away. Shadows and smoke enshrouding an entire fleet of steel. Sublana. Right. Anytime. Yo, Udang. Bruh. Flame falls from the sky, falling across the flagship's bow, burning the original flag instantly. Similar fires blossom in purple after the other on every ship in Wellington's fleet. Day is it today? Saw the fireworks. Heck, not just that. Isn't that the municipal building? What was that they just rolled down from up there? It's a new flag. So hard just for today, you know? So, looks nice, doesn't it? Thank you for the flower, Miss Reed. It's so pretty. What are you looking at, miss? Quite a distance from Londinium, yes? Could the ashes on the battlefield float this far? A spark falls on the Drago's flicker tip. The bleeding purple fades, leaving a speck of dull grey ash. It's hot. However, after a century, we finally raise our flag once more in this land. We have proved our strength to the Sarkaz and the Victorians. Now, no one will be able to stop us or scorn us. Tyrants, my people. They shall become a force that can control the war and shape the land. We shall let everyone see the coming of a new age.
Draco raises her hand, smiling at the land. The Terran flag flutters in unison. Rich purple coalesces under the clouds. Finally, it stands against the crimson storm and the still flickering golden light. There's no intention of letting us breathe. Wellington. Do you truly hate Victoria, or... Grace. An urgent telegram from the Duke of Godden. Duke of Normandy, as well as the Duke of Fife. Let them sit there in their anxiety for a while. Then we joined hands to confine this warmonger into our Duke's attire. Now we have no choice but to suffer the consequences of our action. Sure, fetched a proposal locked away in the first drawer, on the right side of my desk. I wrote it myself, before I came to London. The Iron Duke, requesting a restart. We're willing to restart negotiations. But that's not it. Victoria will no longer have an Iron Duke in the future. Castor may perhaps find a new powerful ally. Forging an alliance with Wellington at this time. This is in our best interest. He knows what I will make this choice. And King Gael's descendant. Treat war and death like they're bargaining chips. We must recognize Tara's independence if we don't wish to go to war with two fronts at this critical juncture. Soldiers and people will be curious once they find out about Wellington's betrayal. They won't accept our choice so easily either. Indeed. What of it? The people have always longed for a hero that descends from the heavens to guide them. The Duke casts her gaze towards the battlefield below. Soldiers are excitedly chanting her name in the wake of the fresh, decisive victory. Exemplars. She certainly doesn't resemble her father, other than her golden hair. Speaking of which, it's amusing how legitimate heirs to the Aslan royal line always spark such dazzling hair that you can see it shine from afar. You mean? Alexandrina. That girl might just be Victoria's chosen one. Ducal fleets are restructuring their formation. They're slowing their pursuit. So that's why the cannons all go all quiet. What are they thinking? Sarkis only just retreated, now's the best time to give them a thrashing? That's Godden's frigate. They're approaching. The Rikacaster's flagship. Seems like he's taking the opportunity for a breather. Just that? It's probably because he's scared the ship's going to take so long to prepare that the Naxxramas will rush onto the deck and devour them all. When's the last time we saw London's walls? They cracked wide open, covered with iridium crystals, soaked in fresh blood, covered with dead branches, and inlaid with the bones of our people. When we got out of Nordport, many of us might have thought that was we'd experience. But afterwards we saw our deck flooded with blood. Through a perilous time, all thanks to Iridium. Watched as the war turned our city into unrecognizable ruin. Is there anyone who's willing to puff out their chest? Who is willing to puff out their chest? Let's say they can imagine how the city looks inside. The Duke's spies should have more information than we do. From their conduct, Castor and the others are probably preparing to abandon Londinium. The city wrecked by the Sarkaz, with less than the fleet, formed at a high price. So the Sharded has truly yet to fall. No one knows if the Sarkaz have any remaining tricks to try. If another city will turn into a battlefield. Nobles might decide to move their troops back home. Blasted! I knew they'd pull something like that. A tough fight, and not give a crap about what's going to happen to Londinium. Yes, as you say. That's what they definitely do. So it's just another ordinary day for Victoria. As for us, we decided long ago that we should do, haven't we? Gage walks into the crowd. For a moment, she cannot discern if someone belongs to the Exemplars, or was saved by them.
Everyone is exhausted, but they still hold their heads up high. Siege knows that she doesn't have to say much, because opened eyes will not close so easily anymore. Everyone watches Siege. Siege looks towards Londinium, their city, their people. He lifts the hammer in her hand. Exemplars! Advance! Enough. Please, just withdraw the order. The guard has already stopped. How can we go on fighting? What else can we do but to be smashed into paste by high-speed battleship? Shut up. Shut that mouth of yours. It's the battlefield. Hide in here all you want. Some feline will eventually lop your head off anyway. Pick up your blade. We must die. We die with dignity. There's no other way we could go. What's going on? Who else could use the roll quartz frequency? Whose signal is this? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? What's the other name? The one and only name granted by Her Highness, the King of Arknights Theresa herself. Every Sark is still under the Military Commission's command. Listen up. I don't care if you came here after hearing whatever nonsense that from Teresa's. Some bro called geezer. I'm delighted to announce, the war has ended, and you guys lost. Her Highness says she wants to have every Sarkaz return home. So if you want to live, it's time to ignore the orders from the Military Commission, and do as this transmission says. Oh, and I should mention earlier. This is Babel.
Not Rhodes Island.
Quick, follow me. This path is safe. We haven't spotted any Sarkaz for the time being. Transmission? An exemplar frequency. Disclosure! I'm listening. Turn the volume up. Some more. Everyone should be able to hear it now. Wow. Did I hear that right? That siege lady did it. She brought back our people with her. Together paved the way. Away home. Send a squad closest to the location over. Tank squad is also on their way. She's the fastest out of them. Can help us ensure the road stays clear. Next, I just have to find a relatively safe spot for the rendezvous. Ready for that. Disclosure. We're quite close to the city walls. Every maintenance access point is inside my head. Every member of the Self-Salvation Corps who pulled off from London won't forget them. There are some very old passages that Sarkaz definitely have no clue about. We can go home. That frequency you care about is active. Judging from their speed, they're practically rushing towards the city. The passages that the Sarkaz don't know about only a number of few. That definitely picked the path closest to Highbury. K-13? Something happened in there before. Vice went risked out with his party. It's probably K-15. If they go somewhere else, spread some news about munitions factory number 11. And figure a way to lure them here. Same rules as usual? Yes. Clean that path up as much as you can. And don't get spotted when we make a kill, yeah? You're more wary with these regular workers than the exemplars than you are with the Sarkaz. In case something does go awry, you just let me know if you see them as friend or foe. That doesn't matter. The person they knew is no longer here. That disgraceful traitor died in the Mausoleum of Kings, and is no longer worthy of retrieving the glory they threw away themselves. He hears a faint familiar sound once more. Again and again, agitating her eardrums and heart. There is no white steam in the sky at all. Perhaps it's merely the sound of active uranium rapidly evaporating into the air. That armor. Did it fly away? We haven't gotten any use. Sarkaz might have taken it apart, maybe originally buried it in the battlefield. You achieved your goal for now by leading it to the size of Kings to help the exemplars out. It's really difficult to control. Do we have to figure out a way to retrieve it? Let's not risk ourselves with that yet. Sure, I mean, it might just pop out of its own accord. Whatever. Who knows what a mad ghost will want to do next. Perhaps. Maybe when next we meet, you can find a bit of something that belongs to him.
No, absolutely not. You know just how rare it is to find protective gear able to cope with high levels of Originium in the London nowadays. Your price is just too... We have a lot of people in our community who needs these, so can't you just cut it down? You just told me your wife and child have stones growing on them, and they can't bear with the pain. To be frank, me too. Every night it gets so bloody painful I can't catch a wink. I suspect the same goes for everyone in this city. Those wretched crystals are growing wantonly on everybody. Not to mention those devils anxiously running amok now. So listen well, my price is fairer than fair. You're worried for your health, but I have to plan for my future. Columbia's private sanatoriums don't come cheap. I know a director there who's a cunning scoundrel. I only hope he doesn't con me out of my coin. I also have to pay my servants, my chef. What's going on?
It's the hole, they're currently.
Haven't the Sarkas found us? Hurry, get moving, and push out this porpoise. Still clinging around our doorway to buy some time. Those devils can't tell whose lives are even more valuable.
That's not it. They're not Sarkas.
Blasted. They're smashed in our warehouse wall. Everyone's rushing in to grab the goods inside and we can't stop them. What do I pay you for? Where are your electrical nets and heavy crossbows? I don't care if you track some Sarkas as long as you keep the goods safe. But they have fire on their side. Fire! Oh. Hi.
Good day, Mr. Hall.
I know you people. Reunion, right? The city has been all abuzz about your group these past few days. Listen to me, Reunion. I don't know why there's been a misunderstanding between us. I'm infected too. We're basically family, right? We can work together. Just name a price. How much for you to be my bodyguards?
Does not accept employment offers.
Then, what about a share of my sales? Or a donation? You make a donation as an infected. City's infected need all of these urgently. Aren't we the people you fight for?
Donation. That's not the tune you were whistling earlier.
See, I get it now. I should have thought of it earlier. Ah, of course, of course. Anyone want all this for themselves? You're just capitalizing on another crime.
You want to set the score? Sure, I'll begin. Stewart Hall, you applied for a huge subsidy every year for protective equipment because your factory possesses Originium. Your workers have never seen a single garb of protective gear that you've accumulated. The infected living on the outskirts of town. Just how many of them were your workers who you were kicked out from your factory?
Wonder if this factory is the factory that blew up earlier in the story.
Stuffed yourself with Columbian Pioneer Company meetings. Failing to send all these gear out before war broke out in Londinium must have cost you a pretty penny. But you still thought yourself lucky. Londinium's done for it. Where the protective suits you almost deemed a loss came in handy once again.
Ew. Just what do you people want? Are you not a group that liberates the infected? Look, just look at all the stones all over my body.
Physical illness is not the source of the infected suffering. It is injustice. Your luck has run out, Mr. Hall. Because Reunion is here. Halula, right? I've heard of you. It's all thanks to you. Just doing what I should do. There's a lot of protective suits we have to distribute. Infection is inevitable for some. This equipment can slow the disease's progression for those already sick. At the very least, they won't suddenly explode into bits from continuous exposure in the high-level Originium zone. But most infected choose to hide in their homes, so they wouldn't know who to ask for help even if their condition gets terribly dire, right? So let's go look for them. Tommy, you know how dangerous that is.
Of course.
The thing hanging above the shard seems to be gone, and the sky seems to have lightened up a little. Guess the Sarkaz are having some trouble. It looks like a huge amount of Sarkaz are retreating into the city. They're also swarming the spot where that flying fortress fell. According to the current alert level, going out is practically suicide. Thank you still. We're doomed long ago, right? I understand. My brother lives in County Cashire. You've met him. If I don't make it back, just give my wrench to him. If possible, tell him I was a... Forget it. Tell him nothing. Also, Catherine, stands towards you, biased. Self-Salvation Corps. The Islanders have never changed. There's no meaning in saying that. What happened won't change. But you can influence and change whatever's yet to happen, kid. Ah. And we're all good to go. It's quite brave of them. We spent quite some time staring at some of those punks. They turned their backs on us. Nearly collapsed because of traitors. These few fellas didn't shake things up too much. Is anyone who's never been confused in their life? Never. The places that could use your help. But you'll go over anyway, right? Save your strength. Avoid combat. Go get some suits from Percival and keep yourself safe. How did you know? Forget it. Thanks. That went smoothly. Quite a number recognized you in their fire, Tallulah. He put the shackles back on. Finally they could see my flames as hope. The city of infected. Can you find a shadow of your former ideals in it? They rubble and ruin everywhere I look. Even we infected live in our vastly different lives. We suffer from the same disease, but never the same kind of suffering. This is why reunion has to be here. If the infected are born from injustice, then we stand against all injustice. It's been a while, Chen. Finally back. You're her child. Sarkaz didn't spot you, did they? I'm fine. Thank you for letting me stay here. I brought some food back with me. How are you feeling today? There's more stones, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt. An old lady like me never had much long to live anyway. But a group came by while you were gone. They're good people. They gave me a checkup, and I asked them to come back in a bit to examine you too. Checkup? Were they doctors? The Talons should be in the city by now. I haven't managed to reconnect with them. If that was them. Doctors? I'm not sure. They told me to look for a place with flames if I needed any help. Flames? Oh, go back. This girl has helped me so much. She's infected too, so take her with you for an examination. So it's you. Yes. It's been a long time, Chen. What is this? The artisans who carved the giant statues here many years ago could never have imagined the guards of the Royal Mausoleum collapsed into rubble due to the Sarkaz, instead of standing for eternity together with Victoria. Thank God. Drip. Too bad it's not going to be a skin. The Ferromet skeleton emerges from deep underground, landing with a few unlucky survivors. Yes. Where are we? Too quiet. We're not on a battlefield. Yes. Yes? Ines! Everyone's awake. Paprika. Where are we? Ines and W. What's become of the battlefield now? They recaptured a lifeboat already? We're currently underground with many stone giants. Ines is. W went with the others. Wait, hold on. That's too many questions at once. You've recovered quicker than I thought. Thought he'd be more ruthless with you. With him? Who knows? Ascalon might have already killed him. Don't give me that look. It's good for us if he's really dead. But Ines? Paprika, that's not the time. Okay. Currently, we've stopped the left burn in the Mausoleum of Kings. W followed the Doctor and the others to stop the issue, but we don't know how they're going. The Mausoleum of Kings? You sure? Recognize the Steam Knights equipment. There's also plenty of sarcasm remains here. So if my hunch is right, this is where the Steam Knights were surrounded and killed back then. Any other clues? I did find something. Take a look. This is clothing? Found it on a relatively intact skeleton. Thought it might jog your memories. There's a word embroidered in the lining. Julie. Julie? Did you know them? Frodo shakes his head. There aren't many sarcasm names. There's nobody involved in the slaughter here. That was ordinary. They left a name here, and it should have stayed undiscovered forever. Great chance to honor. What she and the others did here will ultimately be remembered by us. It sounds like it wasn't something happy to be happy about. We have more than enough of our own in this foreign country. Still, how many of them can we remember when everything's over? So what next? True. Sadell ended life. This is Babel. What is Sadell? Where? That sounded like W. What's she up to this time? Have we received any more intelligence from outside the battlefield? Here we might have missed out on something very important. Good. You really did try to kill me. Give yourself some time to heal. Don't die just yet. Top priority is to contact the Doctor and W. She wasn't lying in that transmission, but she really needs us now. Seems like the battle has gone way past what I expected it to go. Regent, Theresa, what exactly have you two done? Yasu, the backup plan is working. There's so much in the assimilated universe. GM's special nature. We've only gone for a brief moment. So likewise be a sudden change for the military commission. Could be a chance for us. Indeed. Communications are being stored. The Ducal Alliance will speed up their advance. I do think the military commission will stand a chance against surrounding offensive from the Alliance. Proactive attack from us might bring greater results. We rely on the contact points within the city should strive to preserve. It was only because she put herself in danger during this time, and our backup managed to proceed without a hitch. You did well. I'd love to hear from Kelsey in private about what your group went through. It really isn't the best time for that. To be honest, it was all I could do to bring you out of the chaos. Many of those in the city saw the airship crash, and everyone has been guessing who's done it. Doctor, I find it hard to imagine the joy. You suddenly see hope within the long dark night. Sounds like it'll benefit our operations in the city. I wouldn't call it a benefit. At most, it means more possibilities for us. Heidi, how did contact enclosure go? Communications are still being restored, and the city's taken a big hit. We're pressed for time too. W. No, she insisted on I call her Wizardel. She said she received a transmission from her subordinates, and took off to verify it. I couldn't stop her. Well, he knows very well what she should be doing. So, check your belongings. She must have left a way for us to contact her. Huh?
It's a bomb!
It really is. Oh. When did she leave this beacon on me?
It's a bomb. Okay.
That's very much her style of doing things.
Logo's doing.
The next area hasn't been swept clear yet. Once they confirm it's safe, we'll evacuate to the next safe point at once. Doctor, Amiya, She just needs some time. Alright. I'll try my best to get in touch with more of our friends inside the city. I need their help. Think that data with closure once you manage to connect with her. Tell them to update their priestess as soon as they can so everyone's on the same page. Do you see the opportunity? Understood. I'll handle it. I'm the one most familiar with the rebuilt intra-city network after all. You may not have noticed, Doctor, but you've become more proactive since we left the simulated universe. That's so. Is it due to the first originium? You've become somewhat impatient ever since you met Theresa. That's some truth I'm unable to speak of. I don't think it's a bad thing. I still have my own reservations. What's important was to stay clear-headed and make your judgments. Why did I betray Theresa back then? Theresa knows the truth to that. I'm not making any further comments on that incident. It does not mean my anger towards that event is no more.
She's still angry.
However, Doctor, you have proven yourself to us. You have walked on the same path as us to where we are today. That's enough to prove that Theresa made the right decision. So there's no need to be trapped by your past self. Besides, you know absolutely nothing about everything that happened.
Angry wife needs food, then happy wife. He needs a Snickers, and so do I.
It's precisely why I can't comprehend Theresa's choice at all. From a few sentences, I have a guess as to what my own mission is. I'm a savior of this land. I'm a destroyer of this land. Can you really say that now, in such a calm tone? Hesitating. You have your doubts. That was never your true self. Do not let unwarranted speculation disturb your present determination. We determine who we are by our actions and our words, no matter how long we spend hesitating before we reach the end. The future will answer me, Doctor. I'm now more willing to follow you down your path. We'll witness it together. But now, our key focus should be on the thing that can turn the tides of war. No. Theresa would only hand it over to someone she trusts the most, no matter how the sarcasm feel. Theresa's trust toward Theresa has never changed. They've never truly diverged from one another. What we currently face is still within the scope of their plan.
Theresa's.
We have unfinished tasks to get to. We don't know what Theresa's plans to do with the weapon. It can easily change his hand. There's reason to believe it will not be a gentle method. We need to stop him. Perhaps this is my mission. Did you just smile? Have you decided our next course of action, Doctor? I need your help.
Absolved will be the Seekers. Okay, how much left? How much more left? You're not going to end. Yeah, I knew it.
Now, the Sarkas have only one choice left to make, Theresa. Yes, our people have already made their choice. I'll fulfill the promise made between us. I'll help you. So, I know if I won, you would stand by my side without a shred of hesitation. Isn't that right? Theresa's?
Theresa can no longer hear her voice.
He is gone. The answer to the future remains.
The first originium fell from the Shard's peak, traversed the barrier, and landed in the palace of Westerleg's subterranean throne room. The answer already lies in the palm of his hand. It rested the key to the freedom of the Sarkas, its arrogant creator. As you promised me you would. But I lost you completely. Theresa, you fulfilled your promise. So how could I resign myself to walk in your shadow? I'll continue ahead on the path you are halfway through to the end. To retrieve what is ours from those who believe they dictate our fate. Shall judge that arrogant sin, and this land ought to revere us.
This war to him has already ended. As for the future, the rest will bear witness. He ignores this ancient seat of the Victorian king's creating dust. He steps into an unknowable darkness. Theresa has already opened for him the door to the truth. He looks forward to what he'll find beyond that door. Who will be there to welcome him? I have a question, Phantom of a bygone era. You boast yourself a giant, a god, a supreme creator, one who can dictate the fate of the sagas. Are you truly the only one of your kind? Doctor. Yes. We're done! Finally! Oh my god. Finally, we're done! What's this? Are you kidding me? There's more! Oh. Should I do this now? Should I do this now? It's the last one, right? This is gonna be the last one, right? I'm so hungry! God damn it! Do it your own time. This is part of the secret base. Alright. I'm doing it in my own time. Okay, I'm hungry as shit. It looks like we got your quest. Yep, got your request. Sweet. Alright, thanks guys for watching. I'm shaking because I'm hungry as fuck. Thanks, Epon, Harry, Rob, Killa, anyone else has to be here. I'll be back on Saturday, some P3. P3 stream's not going to be that long, so I might do some HBO beforehand. We'll see. Thanks again, guys. See you guys later.